What's up, dude? Hello, everyone. All right. Hello. I just woke up from a nap. Because I am exhausted. Hi, Mortal. Hi, your boy. What's up, Ghost? Hi, Kami. Hi, Galactus. Hi, Giselle. Hey, Portal. Hey, Clay. All right. Okay, dude. Let's get it on. Samurai, right? Okay. ChatGPT. Come on. Alright. Let's get into some nonsense. You have diplomatic immunity in Josh. What does that mean? You've watched my video once on normal speed and have since watched it 5 times on 0.25 speed. I don't know if that helps. Like, I know I've heard of some YouTubers doing a test of like the video is at like 0.5 speed when they upload it, and then they ask the audience to watch it at 2x speed. Like I remember PewDiePie doing that one day, but I don't know if that ever like actually helps the video. Yeah, we got a new PB. It was 4 hits. 4 hits yesterday. Got mod in Josh's chat. Chris banned you because you snitched that he named his character Josh Sucks Eggs. Oh, jeez. Is it? Well, I appreciate it. Okay, that's pretty funny. It is my best performing video so far, in terms of like how well it's doing in the first several hours. So that's pretty cool. Okay. I can take some of this stuff off. There we go. See, I don't see how he sees me. Like that's... The range on his sight is insane. Yeah, anyway, I put a lot of work into that video. I don't know if it's the most amount of work I've ever put into a video, but I'm really trying to make something that can appeal to a lot of people. I kind of want to do more videos like that where I'm just, I don't know, just talking about things. That's good to know that, like, even with, like, even knowing the whole thing, it was a fun watch. I also didn't want it to come off as, like, bullying either.
Have they, sir? But you, I can play turning root to aid you.
Because, like, the whole thing is funny. But,
it will summon torrent.
I didn't really want to be necessarily dunking on the dude. Well, I guess that might be dunking on it, too, but just not like insulting him, you know. Dude, I feel like I might be getting sick. It might just be because I fell asleep and like my mouth was open or something, but my throat is not having a good time. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, like that was the interesting part, right? Like it's a really cool lesson in like people don't know what they don't know, right? Also, I guess a good lesson to not cheat if you have, you know, things to lose, right? And if cheating doesn't really make any sense. I mean, you get over being sick. Dude, I was just sick. I was just sick like a couple months ago. No, if I get sick a couple months ago, there's no way I would have gotten you sick. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Yeah, anyway, it is, in my opinion, it was interesting, like, thinking back to exactly how, it wasn't possible for him to do certain things. I think I did leave some stuff out. I could have gone a whole lot deeper into everything that he did, but I just hit on the main points of, like, everything. Because, like, after a while, it just gets hard to, like, keep track of certain things that you bring up. Hello?
Can you hear me? Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Ah, so that. Well,
Here's a question for you guys. So, let's say you're sick, but then you, let's say you cough on somebody and then you get them sick. Could they then wait until you're better and then cough on you to get you sick? I'm not asking if it's moral. I'm asking if that's a possible thing to do. Yes? No. More than likely, way more than likely, that is impossible. The reason being is because once you get sick, unless you're immunocompromised, but once you get sick, your body builds up, your body's immune system builds up a defense against against the sickness that you just had. So you can't get sick again from the same virus because your body would already know how to fight it. If I were not gonna re-get it, back to, really? Wait, what would the difference be? Yeah. Hey, Mega. What does the guide say so far? So, the guide tells me to use the Uchi Katana as my primary weapon. It tells me that I have to get the green turtle talisman, which is why I just got the green turtle talisman right there. It tells me that I have to, hold on. Shit, dude. It tells me that I have to get Bloodhound Step. So I have to go kill the, Knight's Cav and Dragon Barrow. And I have to also get the Claw Talisman in Stormveil Castle, but I am not allowed to kill Godric, even though Godric's right there. So it's going pretty good, Mega. My video's doing, well, it's doing better than all my other videos. I'd love to post a video and, you know, get like a few thousand views the same day that I post it, but that might not happen for a while. But it is a 1 out of 10, so whatever. Depends on the guy I'm coughing on, plus you also have to know where to cough to make them sick. Now explain it in Elden Ring terms for you. Just what my kid's doc says. I wonder why your kid's doctor says that's the thing, because usually just the reason why you don't get sick from the same dude, it's tier 3.
He no-hit a Bale?
No hit bail, by the way.
What is that all about, dude?
Lunrune just subscribed.
Lunrune, by the way.
3, it's tie.
Brian says your name is Lunrune. Thanks, Brian. Idiot. Dude, Looney, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Now you're VIP. Congratulations. That's the highest honor you can ever get on Twitch, is being a VIP here. You don't think the DLC of Elden Ring is that good? I think it is. Yeah, it's kind of the slow grind when it comes to my... Okay, there's a difference between long-form content on my channel and short-form content, though. The shorts, like, I could pump out a short and it can get a lot of attention. But just my long-form videos are just like, no, man. You're not gonna push this out because we don't like it. The DLC is bad for new players. I'm not entirely sure what you mean, but okay, yeah, whatever. It might be difficult, I guess. Is you being a mod not a high honor? You being my eventual consistent editor might be in higher honor. Wait, this is kind of... Dude, like... What I waited for the thing that... Dude, this game sucks, man. It sucks, dude. What the heck? I waited for it to fire. My god. Oh my goodness. It's actually insane. You know, that isn't consistent, by the way. Like, the enemy did not have to run at me. What do you mean hit already? Dude, stop. My goodness. My god, dude. I don't know what you meant, or what you were going for there. You gotta understand, sometimes when you say stuff... My god. Consistent, yeah. That's why I hate shorts. Shorts great for YouTubers. Get some subs, but also it could take a little effort. Oh yeah, no, yeah. Shorts do not have to take effort at all. Yeah, I just reset, dude. However, like some people on YouTube are only successful with shorts, if that makes any sense. Because it's a different algorithm between shorts and long form videos. But the people who only do shorts, like, they grind it out. Mortal God, what are you saying? What are you trying to imply, dude? I've thought about running a short stream too on YouTube. I've thought about it. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know how many people tune into streams on the shorts feed. I guess if I start pumping out shorts consistently again, it might be a good idea. But doing that is kind of a lot of work. Yeah, thanks, Mega. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks, Parade. Appreciate it, dude. Should you subscribe to my YouTube? I mean, I would like people to be subbed to my YouTube so that they get my videos in their feed. Although I don't know if subscribing to people even, like, does as much as it used to. I guess ring the bell too. The ringing the bell is the big thing, I guess. You need to remember on short. I think I did that one time because I'm like, oh, it was the first time that I found a live stream on the shorts feed. Dude, my throat is not doing very well. Somebody in the video be like,
Have you they serve?
you're supposed to smash that like button, actually.
You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. You it will summon torrent.
What's up, Sanji? How you doing today, dude?
He no-hit Bale? He no-hit a Bale?
The ding in that clip
What is that
is
all
super
about,
funny
dude?
too.
Chemical Cranberry just subscribed.
At tier 3.
Apologies for last night. Sorry about your throat.
Yeah. Thanks, Tran, for the apology, dude. Hey, Ronnie, what's up? Is Giselle asleep at the wheel? Giselle, are you still using Premiere, by the way? Oh, my timer didn't start because yeah, I forgot to start it. Thank you for letting me know. Oopsie daisies. Looks like I missed the first 4 minutes. I know full splits. I guess I'm trying out not having split. I think if I want to use the full splits again, I might want to reformat the splits just to make them look a bit neater. It was a terrible cheat. Yeah, he didn't know what he was doing. Hey BX. Thanks for watching the video. Gonna bake some cookies? What kind of cookies are you baking? Have it until April, then I have to pay until it finally stops in September? Wait, so you have to pay for it when you're not using it.
Can you hear me? Oh, I at these. I just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's well.
I got a friend at work retiring. Here, some extra cookies. GG's, okay. Yeah, he did historian. Someone commented, I forgot who it was, but they're like, no, I believe him. He only cheated on that one square. All of them were legit, I swear. This ChatGPT guide must be good. It's terrible. It has me fighting Renala and Red Wolf. Red Wolf isn't as bad as Renala, but yeah. And it has me going to Consecrated Snowfield for one item. I said hello, hi Adrian. Yeah, ChatGPT said to wear some light armor so that I can fast roll. No, it wants me to get the Thorny Crack tier. Which means, and you get that from the Putrid Avatar. That's in Consecrated Snowfield. Yeah, Renal RNG yesterday was really bad. It's just the boss is stupid. The fact that she can just do a bunch of attacks without any opening, like that's the thing about Elden Ring bosses, right? Like sometimes you just have to stand there, and you have to constantly run away, right? have to constantly roll and dodge, and like you never get a chance to attack. That's kind of like Senesex. Senesex is a huge example of that, of the most recent bosses. I only use Botrix because I needed a different bot for YouTube. Like I couldn't figure out how to have Stream Elements do commands on both YouTube and Twitch. Lol dab and dab lol indeed, dude. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it, dude. Like, it's nice to get so many people saying that the video was nice. That on top of it performing the best so far. I'm still a small YouTuber, so we'll see how all my vids I can do, but one thing that I think I'll probably never do again is like one day I was like going through and talking about YouTube stuff and insider baseball stuff, right? And I was talking with chat about it. And just me kind of saying like, oh, I don't really understand like how YouTube works. Like I post stuff that I think like the algorithm would love, and then it doesn't go anywhere. And sometimes I do something first, and someone else either copies me or does something a bit derivative from what I do, or does, you know, like so much better. And then, bro, I remember chat that day. Chat was just saying like, oh, it's because of the editing, and then, oh no, it's because of the thumbnail.
Good burger, home of the good burger. Can I take your order?
Stone Stonington, thanks for the heckin' raid, dude. Thank you. What is Shin Megami Tensei? I don't think I've ever... Well, I haven't heard of a lot of games, so that's not really that surprising. Woo! Hello, what's up? Oh, Austin. Yeah, world first luck only. There are now a few newer vids with over 100k. Bro, remember when the touch grass trend was happening? There's a YouTuber's name is Jorts. He made a video, you know, like, how fast can you touch grass in every Mario game? And then so I made a video, how fast can you touch grass in every From Software game? Didn't do well. Under 1,000 views to this day. Somebody else uploaded the same thing. Like, I don't know, a couple weeks later. Tens of thousands of views. And it wasn't like he was a big YouTuber or anything. He was a small guy. I'm like, oh, awesome. Yeah, it looks like I'll just go fuck myself. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry for wasting your time. Yeah, my apologies, dude. The only time that any of my long-form videos like were really affected by the algorithm was when my first YouTube video, it was a no-hit run of Dark Souls 1 using the straight sword hilt. So straight sword hilt only no-hit Dark Souls 1, right? Uploaded it. It got quite a bit of views early on, like maybe like 3,000 in the first like couple weeks or something. And then it just kind of sat there, and then like some Spanish YouTuber shouted me out like a couple months later, and then like the views doubled, and then eventually just a whole bunch of people started watching it. like a year after I uploaded it or something. It was pretty interesting. Yeah, 5K. Super weird. That's why, like, I don't really want to make challenge run videos anymore. Unless it's something, like, really, really, really banging. Hey, Scuff, how you doing today? Holy shit, dog. You can kind of steer the algo to your favor by changing the thumbnail or the title. So the thing about all that talk is a lot of people who say that act as though it is very simple. I'm not saying you're saying that, but also people say that as if like it is something that can happen, and then like if you do change it and nothing happens, then you go to that person, they'll say, well, you didn't change the right thing. And it's like, okay, duh, do you have anything of substance to add to this, to this advice that you're giving? And no one ever does, right? Not that they're expected to, but I guess they are expected to have some substance whenever they're, I don't know, telling you to do something. And then in that sense, it's like changing the YouTube video or changing the title or changing the thumbnail isn't necessarily like the thing. It's just having the right one, or having an effective one, rather. No such thing as the right one. But you watch a dumb Final Fantasy? Yeah, me too, probably, historian. Yeah, the challenge run, like, sphere of YouTube on, like, the Souls games, it's too saturated. It's way too saturated. You saw yourself in the chat on the video? That's funny. Not too bad, thank you. How about you? I'm doing pretty well, Scuff. I mean, well, no. My throat kind of hurts. I feel very drained. My legs hurt because I just went back to the gym after like a month hiatus. My energy is kind of low because I guess I went too hard at the gym today. I don't know, like a lot of physical things, just kind of like feeling lackadaisical. That's the appropriate way to use that word, right? Yeah, I was sick like a month ago, I think. A month and a half ago. Why push many darts at this point? Oh wait, I need to go this way. That's the thing too. With YouTube, it's like if you're consistent enough, you'll eventually find a niche, right? I mean, if you upload if you upload something that people will watch, rather, you're consistent enough. Carelessly lazy. Yeah, I was definitely carelessly lazy this afternoon. I just lied down on my bed. Didn't want to do anything or anything. A clickbait title formula might be an interesting thing. Okay, there are a lot of videos. Okay, how do I? There are a lot of YouTube channels on YouTube. Their whole thing is making advice content for other YouTubers. And they don't make anything other than that. And so they get a lot of small-time creators looking at their stuff. But then, I guess, like, if their stuff actually worked, then why aren't they using their own advice to, you know, make big videos? It is a big farm, or free farm, rather. Any of your shorts gradually get views as time goes on? Yeah, yeah. The shorts are weird. Like a lot of times they'll like gain a whole bunch and then they'll plateau, right? That's how it usually is when you first upload them. And then once people start watching your shorts and notice that it's from you, then they'll like I don't know, they'll tend to watch it more, right? It's just like any other YouTube video. It just works differently on like the shorts. I don't know, shorts are weird. Shorts are always going to be weird. Weird as in different from from long form. I get sub channel with 220. That's the best one. The top 5 secrets to growing as a content creator. They have like 200 videos. Not many subs. Hey, Anthony, how you doing? You like shorts? They're okay, alright. Logic. I don't know if you've changed within the past few years that you've been watching me. Oh, man. Well, it's just like any other scam. There's a whole bunch of like... There's a whole bunch of... Even like the people on TikTok who are like, hey, what's up? You know, I'm gonna take you down the road. Neko, thanks for the 46 months, by the way. Thank you, dude. Almost 4 years. Thanks, Neko. Jesus. Like, hey, like, this is my life as a person living in corporate LA. I went to work. I drank my mocha latte with, I don't know, freaking chlorophyll in it. and then I took a break and then went to go get donuts and went back to work. And it's like, okay, yeah, like, what is going on here? Logic's wearing the same outfit. She never changed her outfit since watching me. That's lovely. You love the 9 to 5 videos? Okay, but like, I enjoy the videos that are like, how do I say? I enjoy the videos that are like, of people in their fields. I don't know, like people who remove like wasp nests or something. I don't know if I want to like watch videos about people outlining their day at a desk job. A whole lot of hog cranking. Fuck, dude, it is warm in my room. Comfy, yeah, I guess. What's the Elon Musk build that people... Oh, so a couple years ago, he uploaded a couple pictures to Twitter, outlining his build. that he used for Elden Ring, and it was terrible. Like, he had 2 or 3 shields equipped for some reason. You only need 1. He was fat rolling. He was a really high level. But he also had Radagon Source Heal on, which is kind of a waste. Where am I going? I'm going to Lunia. He had a lot of sorceries too that I guess, I mean, weren't bad, but I don't know. He had like 2 Spirit Ashes as well, but like, it was not very good. The only thing good on his build was like Moonveil. It was 2 shields. I remember the Brass Shield. I guess Karen was the other one. Just use your mind and never give you credit. You guys ever watch Office Space? Hey Vixen, what's up? Logic is a she? Yes. Yes, home dog. Roger's rapier and the glintstone staff. That's what it was. I did a video using Elon Musk's build to go through Elden Ring. I kind of want to do a no-hit run using his stuff. Maybe ask you if you had the case on Mondays. When, I guess, corporate comes in to evaluate everyone, they ask this one guy, like, so, what do you do here? And then he answers it. And then they ask him again, like, so, what would you say that you do here? Favorite thought experiment is seeing all these people who talk shit about his build and also being a new Souls player and having similar shit build. Yeah, it's true. However, Elon Musk also touts himself as being a certified gamer. Dude, I need like a reverb button. Because as soon as I said gamer, I wanted to, like, you know, push a button to reverb my voice. Didn't you see he got up to... What was his Path of Exile thing? Like max level in Path of Exile, and he was just he was gaming it up, not even knowing how to actually play the game.
Oh, don't.
I was surprised that Carl Jobs actually made a video about that. I didn't watch it because I kind of already knew everything about it, but I guess everything about the Path of Exile thing. I know that he said that he was gonna like go into other things with that video. Yeah, no, I didn't watch the video starring. Maybe I should. I usually watch all of Carl Jobs stuff, but I haven't like the last couple vids. Because the one before that was some Billy Mitchell video about like South Park or something. You would spend your first salary with. What an honor, Neko.
Hello. Hello, it's rather my mistress. I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've.
How do I make the blacks less black?
I must have the necklace.
Wait. Dude. Yo, Neko. Wait, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, dude. If you guys don't know, Neko recently became a doctor, so that's what he's referring to. That's fucking awesome, dude. Thanks, man. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it, Neko. It's really, really kind of you. Holy.
What are you trying to start?
What, you trying to start something?
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love. You're first.
Oh, wait.
Decided to. You'll be one.
There you go. He's a doctor in Brazil, by the way, not in America. Didn't make it about the Path of Exile stuff, thankfully. He made it about some claim he made about Quake tourneys. Okay, I might have to watch it, because that seems kind of interesting. I don't know, I'm not one to overly hate on Elon Musk, but whenever he makes a lot of claims, it's kind of, like, what are you doing, dude? Different voice, bitches. I don't know how high I can make my voice. I can't, like, scream. You know, like a high-pitched scream, I can't do that anymore. Wee 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 wee. Wee 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 wee. What's these was a vibe of someone who stapled their balls to the ground and jumped in the air. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a simile that I don't think I would ever come up on my own in my entire life. Want to play you in bingo, but I can't stream my gameplay because it makes my PC buggy. Is that cool? What's up, Juice? I see you've watched my video. Thank you, dude. Once in a video years ago. I mean, that's fair. Everything's just repurposed material anyways. He no-hit Bale? Your voice isn't that high, Anthron. Guys, if you like Lethal Company stuff, go watch Anthron, dude. I've said it several times, I think Anthron's possibly the funniest guy I've ever seen on Twitch.
Could I forget? I am you have right to study such, please.
Need a no-hit Bale emote, just, CBD Insane upside down. We have CBD Shook. That was the face that I made when he marked the squares. So I guess it's kind of similar. The Shook emote's pretty good. Like, the clip itself is, like, insane. Because you can see in my face, I go from, like... I go from chuckling to inquisitive to like, deeply confused to, like, astounded. All in a matter of, like, a half a second. I don't know, it's great. Oh, is it just CP Shook, not CBD Shook? Lamau. You smashed that like button and bonked the subscribe button. Your computer went nuts? Oh, so your computer was buggy. Something that I didn't put in that video, for people who weren't here when all this was going down, like, after that game, the no-hit Bale game, he was in my chat asking how he could get into bingo brawlers. So, yeah, dude. So a 20% increase in female interaction and a 3-inch penis length increase. This is true. I measured myself. What's the unban request log look like? I haven't looked at our unban requests for a while. There's some really good ones that we never like deny or accept. Like there's some really good ones. What's up, John? How you doing? Yeah, but you'll lose your hair though, Anthony. It's the way of the road. You want to go into psychiatry, Neko? That's what I wanted to go into. But, medicine was whack. Not all of medicine is whack, but holy shit. The egos you have to work around in that field is crazy. Yeah, bingo's a huge time sink to, like, get really good at. I mean, it's the same with, like, speedrunning too, I guess. However, NPT is a cancer researcher. I don't know how he gets around to his job, but Nuclear Pasta Tom is a cancer researcher, right? He has a PhD in physics, and he is still possibly the best bingo player, right? Like, he still finds time. I don't know how he does it, dude. Yeah, with college and work, that's a huge ask. Come on. See how the brain works? Yeah, like, I noticed that there was probably going to be a huge demand for mental health professionals. For anyone who doesn't know, I went to med school for a bit, and when I was there, I'm like, oh yeah, like, I feel like there's going to be a huge demand for more mental health professionals. I mean, like, there's technically a shortage of doctors everywhere, but I feel like there's going to be much more of a shortage for psychologists, psychiatrists. Also, I feel like a lot of people have had the experience that they felt very alone and they didn't have anyone to go to. You know, kind of wanted that to not be the case anymore for a lot of people. Would I ever consider going back? Like, okay, let me see. Maybe. It'd be a bit of work. I'd have to, like, take classes again to be able to have letters of recommendation in order to apply again, stuff like that. So it'd be like a couple years before I can actually, like, apply again. But maybe. Maybe, I don't know. My experience in it was really bad. It was really, really bad. It wasn't the work that was the issue, it was the people around me and, like, the administration of the school that I went to, not caring about bullying, pretty much. Like, it was terrible. Yeah, just be a pro gamer, dude. I want to be the next ninja, TBH. 200k viewership average. Here I come. Takes about 1 million trillion years to get an appointment with a psychiatrist in Australia. Oh. Oh my. Yeah, here it's just hard in general to book an appointment. I have a male nurse look. I don't know how to take that. Why don't you do what that ninja guy is doing? When I was in college, one of my friends like volunteered under a doctor, and that doctor was upset because Ninja made more than him. And it's like there's no, I don't know. I feel like so many people's anger is fucking guided, misplaced. Rather be here than in ninjas? I mean, yeah. I mean, there's about 5,000 to 10,000 people who would say otherwise. But it is really interesting how people from outside the gaming sphere, the content creation sphere, don't really understand how things work, right? Like, I remember I got my first sponsorship shortly after I got partner, right, on Twitch. And it was a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, right? And I did it, you know, got paid, and then, like, I was really happy, you know, I told my parents, and then I told my sister. Sister is a nurse. And then my sister said a comment along the lines of, like, oh, I wish I could sit on my butt all day and get paid playing video games. And then it's like, yeah, a lot of people don't really understand what goes into it, right? Like, in physicality, it's fairly easy, but, I mean, in figuring it out, it isn't. Yeah, it annoys me because people wouldn't say that about professional athletes, right? And then, obviously, they would probably counter and be like, oh, well, the professional athletes are working. It's like, what do you think? I don't know, what do you think coders are doing? Like, they're also sitting on a computer all day. And yeah, if it was easy, everyone would be really successful in doing it. Well, I guess it can also be very easy, and people just kind of are super scummy in the creator space. You will no-hit bail right now during stream. I mean, I guess it's super easy to no-hit bail if you just, like, 5-shot him. So there you go. There's your hint. Staring at spreadsheets. Don't lump me in with professional athletes. Tell my sister to no-hit bail and have that discussion. For a while, like, I remember my dad would ask me sometimes, like, hey, so, like, what you do online, it's like you stream on Steam, right? I'm like, no, or no, he's like, Twitch is kind of like Steam, right? I'm like, no, they're nothing alike. And then he probably asked me the same thing 2 more times. It's just really hard to get people educated on this. Well, because yeah, well, I mean, my dad also likes playing games. He only likes playing older games though. But I mean, he. Oh, I don't want to get that right now. He was a gamer for a long time. The reason why I really got into games is kind of just because of him.
Forgive me. To determine if you had
Tom Brady went less than an hour.
there is, but I can take
Yeah, bro. The first jester he sees, he's dying, dude. To see LeBron Cruiser jump to. Oh, wait, I need a dagger. And a finger seal. Pull my finger seal. Spent too much time playing the game, and that's why he stopped. Oh, was he just like super addicted to playing video games all day? Ah, I forgot to get these stones. Yeah, people don't make that connection, Mega, which is really interesting. Like, I remember, like, I was hanging out with my family and family friends for, I don't know, some, like, cookout thing, and, our family friends were asking me, like, oh, so, like, how does that work? You know, because they didn't really know, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm just, like, you know, like, I play this game, and I play it at a high level, and, you know, just like you would pay money to, you know, see a Clippers game, people watch me, right? Is Logic still around? If not, she'll come back. They always do. Show them a Zero Hit League Season 3 match. Why, yes, I had to compete with these two individuals. One slandered me for 4 hours on his stream, and the other threatened to dox me, actually, and still hasn't retracted it. So, if that's not a hostile work environment, I don't know what is. Yes, hire me. I don't know where I'm going, dude. I have to kill, Bernal right now. I should kill Bernal. Bernal, Assassin's Gambit. Okay, yeah. Yeah. People can pay you for the free hours upon hours of entertainment you provide. Yeah, that too. Although definitely the... I feel like the more established you are, definitely the most of the money that you get paid are just from sponsorships. Cool. Okay.
What's wrong with you? Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what the race would have of us?
Oh, how are you not dead? Alright, cool. If I upgrade dexterity like one time there, then I think it's fine. It's like, I think I have to level up dexterity, I think, like a couple times for what's his name? Bloodhound Knight. Is stream delayed more than usual? No. Dude, my legs hurt so fucking much, man. Who invented leg day? Yeah, Giselle's always delayed because she's on her phone, and low latency mode doesn't really work on my stream for her for some reason.
Perhaps. Will you rise with us? Enter now, you the drawing room, but be sure.
This runs about 3 hours. A typical no-hit run, if you're not going too fast or too slow, is probably going to be like 90 minutes. Yeah, maybe closer to like hour 45 maybe, but yeah, 3 hours is a long time just because we're going to consecrated snowfield and we're going into Landau catacombs. It's just kind of, oh wait, I didn't use the physic. That's the reason why I didn't die. Oh my god. I'm washed, chat. Ink Level got where I'm like, thoughts on doxing people, and he's like, oh, I can give you a list of people to dox you. Ain is such a guy, dude. What a terrible person. All great runes, you say? I'll tell you who else is great. What do I switch over? I don't get Rivers of Blood because ChatGPT said it was optional for me to get Rivers of Blood, so I'm not gonna get it. But I do use Bloodhound's Fang, because that's the secondary weapon. That's the first secondary weapon it told me to get, so. Where am I going? Assassin's Gambit. Oh, the high pistol? Yeah, I try to make it as, I don't know, as funny as possible with the no-hit bail thing. That's Assassin's Gambit done. I gotta go over here. Great vid so far. Thanks, Martian.
And I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carl.
We'll see if that video performs fairly well. I gotta fight Margit, right? Let me put Bloodhound Step on the dagger, and then I won't put Assassin's Gambit on the dagger yet, though. Margit, Hot Talisman, Red Wolf, Bloodhound Swing, okay. Hold on, I gotta put the dex tier in the physic. There we go. There's probably a lot of bad clips of Ain, if I'm gonna be honest. You're at Bale, see you after a few minutes. Alright, wait, what is your build? Like, what level are you? What Scadu level are you? What weapon are you using? What upgrade is your weapon? These are the things that I need to know. What are your talismans? Vari's bouquet plus 24. Alright. Alright, my bad, dog. I was unfamiliar with your game. My apologies. Hey, Margaret, you wanna... That's not what I want you to do. I got too close. It's my bad.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy
You didn't have to tell me the no armor part. Because you're trying not to get hit anyways. Oh, so you answered 2 questions? I asked like 4, 5-ish? Come on.
smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
Extra mundane, next to the holiday.
off to?
What Skadu level are you, and what are your talismans?
God, you breached. Fair. The gate.
Leveled up using cheat engine? No. You're looking at only one of the instances, right? Wait, what am I doing? Claw talisman. The thing about what he did was he like that wasn't just one instance that he like was sus and he marked multiple squares at the same time, right? Remember, like, I showed 3 examples of him doing the same thing, right? Like, it wouldn't make any sense for him to go into cheat engine to get to rune level 85. Like, why would you do that when you could just lie? Like, you know what I mean? Also, the first instance where he marked multiple squares was not even a level 85 in like another square. It was killing 3 dragon bosses and getting Egon's Furled Finger, right? Which means that again, I explained in the video that like you have to mark those a few seconds apart because you have to actually ride over to Egon, talk to him, exhaust his dialogue, and then he gives you his finger, right? So I don't think he just used cheat engine just for one square like that, because he probably just lied and I don't know, just like assume that Bale gives enough for level 85. Why did I pronounce Skadu like Scudude? I say Skadu. Like Sawdude? Hey, Siphon. I mean, some people say Skadoo, and I don't really know. Well, one, you're not supposed to say it like that anyways. It's supposed to be Shadow or Shadow. People just say Skadu because that's what it looks like. But what it actually is, it's just Shadow. Giselle is pulling a blaze. yeah, I probably should have rested at the Grace. What's a blaze? He's an enigma. Oh! Okay. What do you... You still see me? No, you don't. Yeah, it's because you're a bitch, dude. Scotty level 13. Alright, GG's, dude. Good luck. Thank you, Shaggy. Appreciate it, dude. Who did the editing? Me. What do you mean, wait, what? Yes, I edit my... I've edited all of my videos. The only video that has ever not had complete editing done by me was, my, all classes video. Yo, Aggie, thanks for the raid, dude. Did you get sub 3?
Oi!
Did everyone
Where
get
are you
sub
off
3
to?
today? Fallout House. Hi, chat. Hi, Aggies, chat. I'm trying an epic, super epic challenge run where we're trying to no-hit the game using a guide that ChatGPT provided us.
Where are you off to?
It's really good. It's really easy. 06. I believe in the day. When game day comes, it'll be sub 3.
Oi! Where are you off to?
Thanks for the follows, guys. Gotcha, Mega. The guide does not tell me to fight Bale, but for example, the ChatGPT's telling me to use the Uchikatana as my main weapon, and I need to get the Bloodhound's Fang as my secondary weapon. I also have to get the Thorny Cracked here, which is, you get that from the Putrid Avatar in Consecrated Snowfield, and that means that I have to go and kill Commander Nyal and head over there, and, you know, super simple, everyone. It's gonna be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. It's really easy, CBD just sucks. You thought I had an editor. Okay, so you say that I suck, and then
Oi,
you...
Where are you off to?
You're surprised by how good my editing was. Oh, I see. That's crazy, 07. Absolutely crazy. You haven't watched the vid. I see. Speaking about my video, guys, do you know that I went up against a cheater playing Elden Ring Bingo? And you can see exactly how he cheated by clicking the pinned message.
Where are you off to?
It's a cool video, it's 20 minutes long. 4 Crimson Flasks. Yeah, it tells me to have 4 Crimson Flasks, but I'm just gonna have 2. It says 4 Crimson Flasks and 4 or 10. Oh shoot. Whew. What were they? Cerulean Flasks. But I'm just gonna use that as a proportion instead of like actual values because I don't feel like going around collecting golden seeds. No, ChatGPT retracted the vigor upgrade thing. Did I say villain? Vigor. No, because I asked it, like, oh, since I'm gonna be resetting whenever I get hit anyways, is the vigor... Of course. Well, now everyone gets to see what a full run looks like. Mm-hmm. Oh, 7, what is the definition of gaslight? I'm curious. What do you know what the definition of gaslight means? You know, oftentimes, whenever I've seen people accuse other people of gaslighting, they are trying to gaslight by doing that. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? You're not a native seeker, but then you're using no. You used it in your vocabulary. So what is your understanding of the definition of gaslighting? These are very basic questions, 07. There's no right answer to this. Extremely basic questions, actually. It's... Okay, my bad. Your lighting is good as shit when you're streaming? Oh, I got you. He doesn't even get it, bro. This is 07 here. the manipulator, like, checklist is being checked.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Don't rip my throat
It's
apart.
Dumper.
Thanks for the 29-month Prime sub, Jimbo. My head is killing me right now. Thanks for the 29-month Prime sub, dude. Thanks for your Prime.
Oi,
You could have spent that anywhere you
where are you
spent it
off
here. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I devised a new devious esoteric gamba for chat tonight, but the description is definitely too long for a gamba title, but if I pin it, I have to remove the existing pin. What? Don't remove the existing pin. Keep that there. Figure it out. Link to a paste bin or something, I don't know. How am I today? I'm feeling slightly sick. My throat is not having a good time today. I'm having a slight headache. Felt like throwing up earlier today. That was kind of fun. I mean, seriously, gas it before buying next, though, not fun. It really isn't fun. Again, right? Like, it's kind of interesting how people will try to gaslight you by accusing you of being the one gaslighting. Bro, the ×3 root resin pickup? Okay, well, hopefully it's not anything that bad, but I feel like I might be getting strep or something. Everyone knows by now what gaslighting is. Yeah, probably.
Have you they sir, but you
City, what is gaslighting? Are you okay? That's a half-ass attempt at
summon me.
being manipulative.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed. Torrent, treat him with.
It's fat. Dude, what the fuck is going on? I need a new cable for my controllers.
Oi, where are you
Fate
off
Games,
to?
thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Everybody know gaslighting is not real. Gas boss, gate light, girl keep. What is this Gamba? Oh, I gotta click on it. See Gamba for description. Flip a coin on each of the 64 squares on a standard 8x8 chessboard. Will every heads result appearing on... Wait, hold on. It's a freaking knight chess question. I haven't heard one of those in a very long time. So appearing on the board... the knights move away from at least one another. Wait. Wait a gosh darn second. I'm guessing no? It's possible to not, right? Wait, what? What's your favorite color? Yes or no? Yo, Cryptex, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it.
Can you hear me? Oh, I these.
Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad for doing. I appreciate it. Thank you, my friend.
Give it your all.
I spent the Prime sub anywhere. You spent it here.
That's well, I.
Also, if you guys don't know, I'm trying to be pushing for Partner Plus here, which means that all subs are appreciated, paid subs. Prime subs and gift subs as well, but they don't contribute to Partner Plus, unfortunately. But I need 300 people to be subscribed for 3 months in a row. So if you want to help out, a sub would be very, very appreciated. Also, if you want to help out even more, and you're just so inclined to be very, very helpful, then you can subscribe tier 2 and tier 3. Tier 2 counts as 2 points, and tier 3 counts as 6 points. Also, if you tier 3, then you get an automatic VIP badge to my chat. It just has a little bit more encouragement to tier 3, and you'll have that VIP for as long as you are tier 3. He no-hit bail, Peter. Also, thanks for watching the video. I also have a new video if you guys want to go watch it. DFG Ben, thanks for following me.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches.
Thank you for the 2 month resub, Yuri. Appreciate it. Thank you.
You look at I skip doing its loud and see dancing to a break dance.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I need to get more water. I might be fucking dying on stream. It's pretty suboptimal, yeah.
It's an inanimate fucking...
You're an inanimate fucking object!
You just followed, dude. Wait, thank you so much. Holy shit. That's real. Thank you so much, Fade. Thank you for the brand new sub. GG's, my friend. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Holy, dude. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, dude. Oops. Ooh, Giselle's tea. Seen a lot of my content through bingo and collabs. Cause oh, well, thank you. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Frederick. Oh, jeez. Hold on. I will be, dude. I'm dying over here. I'll be right back.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Hold on. That worked?
Let my hand rest upon.
Hopefully that. Nope, that doesn't work. Sorry if the sound's cutting out. Shit, dude. Dude, this might actually get me hit if my cord keeps on disconnecting. It's a lot of Gamba points, dude. Oh, that's not root resin. Schrodinger's situation. Hey, fun fact, this mushroom right here, this mushroom spawn, isn't here after the meteor strikes over in this area. For all the Aggie viewers, we learned that in one game in Season 3. It was a practice match. And Aggie needed to, I think, make a lightning pot or a magic pot. And he needed one mushroom. And he was relying on that mushroom being there, and it wasn't out there. Yeah, I'm interested in what this answer is too from Logic. I gotta wait for these guys to go back down. What's the background music? Type in exclamation point jazz. Extremely rigged. Wait, did 07 lose? If he did lose, then that's base, dude. Oh, you won. Never mind. It's not base anymore. What a fucking nerd, dude. Someone gets this nerd out of my chat? Holy cow, dude. Plaguing up the place, man. God, there's another one. Get him, chat. The nerds are coming out in force. Should be good. Nice. We have to get Bloodhound Step, by the way, because that's what ChatGPT told me to get. It's amazing if you just say 07 in chat, then Nightbot says no bitches. The interesting thing about this run is I kind of actually have to fight everything. Like, I can't just kill things before they get a chance to attack. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, there's no boss on this route, except for Esger. I do cheese Esger, but besides that, like, I have to actually fight everything, except for kind of Radon. Radon, I do a little bit of tomfoolery. But yeah, for people who don't know, for this run, so I'll kind of explain the run. I should have probably explained it a bit earlier, but I have to use the Uchi Katana as my primary weapon. Then my secondary weapon has to be the Bloodhound's Fang. The two Great Rune bosses I have to kill are Renala and Radon. However, I also have to kill Margit and go into Stormvale to pick up the Claw Talisman. But for some reason ChatGPT doesn't want me to kill Godric. So that's a huge time waste right there. I have to get the Lord of Blood's Exaltation Talisman, which is dropped by Esger, Priest of Blood, in Leyendell Catacombs. I've got the Raptor's Black Feathers from Sage's Cave, and I also have to fight the Black Knife in that cave to get the Concealing Veil. I have to go all the way into Consecrated to get the Thorny Crack tier and kill the Putrid Avatar there, which means I have to go kill Niall as well. And I have to fight Gideon Ofnir without a script.
What has been and how can I?
So there's probably like a 20% chance for something me getting hit to Gideon after I've already done 3 hours of work. Addicted to Balatro? I might end stream with some Balatro again, who knows. Puff gets, dude. What is Nebby's number factory? The chances of me reaching for a Missoula without getting hit are... I don't know. I'm not sure. Not sure how likely that is. I feel like I have to lie down for 3 years, dude. A Plinko-style roguelike where you work at a number factory, launch your spherical friend Nubby down a pegboard to make bigger and bigger numbers. Beware if you fail to meet your number quota, the sun will explode. Okay, alright. I've looked in my yearbooks sometimes. I think I still have all of my yearbooks, even from like grade school. The sun is rising, the sun is rising, the tank is clean. The tank is clean. The tank is clean! More fun if people have 1 minute to gamma than cry about losing after. Your book sound. Wait, where do you live, Cypher? What country? Oh, you have an ad now. Never mind. The advertisements. They're terrible. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Just gamble away the points and live with it. Yeah, dude.
Surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
It's more than your Balatro high score, and you call yourself a gamer. Pathetic. Yeah, bro, CBD, I haven't been trying, dog. Just haven't been trying, man. That's it. I unlocked the idol. I don't know what that is. I've unlocked 2 more legendary chokers.
Hello, it's rather my mistress. I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, to bless a thug, please.
Stop being defensive. That's begging the question, Your Honor. It's a logical fallacy. Yes, Skeff, we're talking about Balala. La 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 la. You haven't played in 2 days.
What are you trying to start? Show me.
2 days is that long.
You're first.
What does gaslight mean, 07? Bapenda. Bapanada. Bapanada. The truth is when you make something up in your head and accuse your partner of it. Gaslighting is when CBD. Yo, name one time where I gaslit someone. Can't do it. Can't do it. Not even a trace. Never been a day. Hey, remember, the most common version of gaslighting is when other people accuse you of gaslighting, chat. Remember that. Oh look, Steph's doing it now. No, is Bapanada what a sim character says? Bapanada is what a Hollow Knight character says. With the light from a gas lamp. Dude, that is so creative, 07. Free Shafaka, dude. You missed the Balatro, how'd I do? Oh, Well, I've been playing a lot of Balatro off a stream. Whenever I'm not doing anything. I'm trying to get... orange steak right now? What's before orange? Is it purple? That took me a while, actually. Can someone ban Pondy for me real quick? Do you have a mod here?
Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you. Sorry to study such. Please.
Go back to my students back raised and they obviously tried. Meanwhile, the people who use ChatGPT and made answer look kind of different good A's. If only there was an effort grade. Dude, that reminds me of a test that I took in college for OChem 2. I studied so hard, and I got a... I want to say I got a 9%. I was devastated. Might have been 16. Might have been a 16% or something like that, but I was just blown away. I'm like, dude, I thought I thought I had this, and I guess I didn't. Half of ChatGPT users slip through the cracks. I'd imagine. It's actually kind of impressive. Yeah, it's really impressive because I sat in the front row every single class. And I still just bombed the test. It didn't matter in the long run because you could like drop a test, but like, yeah, that's pretty bad. It was a hard class too. I mean, just how it is. ChatGPT would fail OChem? Would it really? I wonder if it actually would. I feel like I just have this feeling that tomorrow I'm gonna wake up with a fever. I've been hydrating, Cypher. Have you not? I even got up in stream to go get water, dog. My goodness. I should dehydrate. Oh, okay, my bad. Our teacher, I definitely feel sad about the situation, however. Further you go, the harder the AI tasks and easier humans think of. ChatGPT makes non-human readable code for harder problems, which I noticed in my sister AI solution to the task, so this issue is mostly for the beginners. Later it'll be fair for those who struggle but try. Do I really smell like burnt Fritos? Wait, who's the person who said I smell like burnt Fritos? Did Peachy say that? That's probably Peachy, dude. But do you see the bullying that people do to me? It's actually crazy, man. I'm just a guy. I'm just a dude. The smell of dog paws like popcorn? Dog paws smell like popcorn? Just some dude stuff, dude. Dude, there's this clip. I don't know if I still have it. It might have been before the clip purge. Like before DMCA was a huge thing on Twitch. But I clipped Ninja like years ago. He was saying how like because he would always have subscriber only chat, right? Because he would have 200,000 people in his chat, right? He would always have subscriber only chat, right? And then like he was talking about how sometimes like people would say, you know, something completely wild, completely fucked up, right? But Automod would catch it and then they'd either like allow it or deny it, right? And he said sometimes he would see the things that people would try to send in his chat, right? And he would be astounded by, like, they would have to pay $5 in order to sub and to say that, right? How he said this next part, it's so funny. Like, he said, like, his biggest fear is, like, just meeting someone out in real life. And then being like, hey, yo, dog, like, can you unban me? I was banned for something that, like, that I said in your chat. And then you'd be like, oh, yeah, so what did he say in your chat? And the guy just goes, yeah, just some stuff, dude. Fucking imagine. Yeah, just...
Oi!
Yeah. That's right, disappear, you idiot. Thank you for the follow, dude. I thought you've been following the whole time. Oh, well thanks for lurking, dude. You don't have Fritos in Australia. Oh, interesting. The chili barbecue Fritos? Those do slap. Yo, can you unban me? Your Nazi mods banned me for no reason. That's right. I love the unban requests that are really easy to not accept. Nice and collected. Because, like, almost never do people be like, hey, yo, I'm sorry. I do apologize, right? I shouldn't have said that, you know, whatever. It's always like, man, fuck you. Your mods suck. I'm gonna watch someone else anyway. And it's like, I don't understand the thought process there. And before anyone says anything, yes, I understand that people are stupid, right? So let's put that aside. I'm not a child who needs to be explained to that people are stupid. But like, I don't really understand what like how people are thinking when they say like, oh bro, I didn't care about your channel anyways, but they cared enough to like get the last word in. It's like, if you didn't care, then why are you still here? Just move on, dude. Like, what are you doing here? Fuck, yeah, bro, one of the unbanned requests was like, I watch Hob anyway, fuck you, bitch, or something. Call the girl ugly after this. Yeah, I guess so, right? Yo, BC Doom, thanks to Prime, dude. I don't know why that didn't trigger the alert. Dude, Stream Elements has not been doing too hot recently. But thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Well, because, like, if you think that that's gonna make... I'm guessing their goal is to get me to unban them. So why would you say and do something that's gonna lower your chances of getting unbanned? It's just weird. Call me for 2 or 3 years. I'm like, hey, I need to... Well, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, people... Like, that one, I kind of understand the mentality. They just want to, like, get reactions out of people. Right? I understand the logic. I don't agree with anything that they're doing. It's stupid. Like, you're wasting your time, but... Yeah, some people spend way too much time and energy.
Are not sandwiches.
Yo, Henry, man, thank you for the
Whoa, CBD, you can't
2 months, dude.
It's time.
Oh, CBD, you can't fucking say that. Great video, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. They don't want to get unbanned, they want the last one, which is so weird, though. It's just strange. And then there's stalkers.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
Wait.
You're an inanimate fucking object.
Wait, did you just subscribe with Prime and then cancel it and then tier 2? What? Wait, dude, what? What a fucking Giga Chad, man. That's insane. Well, thanks, dude. Enjoy the even more emotes that come with tier 2. With ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, dude. That's awesome. That is Giga Chat energy. Holy shit. Fucking hell, man. Okay. Jesus. GG, Cypher. You finally got it. You finally did it, Chad. And no one stopped 07. That's unfortunate.
And I can also let you know that wine I am calling.
I gotta go kill, or no. Great. Josh Cox and chat. Chat, I don't think Josh would appreciate us plastering his face all over the place, alright, chat? Show a little maturity, okay? Is what I would say if I was lame.
What's wrong with you? I suppose I have no choice.
Oh, shoot. Okay, so now I know that's not possible. There we go.
To be certain,
The volcano manor awaits you, yes. Ready to review real cinema when Minecraft movie drops. Or when the Snow White movie hits theaters tomorrow, right? I believe that has like a 40-something% on Rotten Tomatoes.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give my will.
I wonder if this live-action remake deal was ever gonna, I don't know, subside. 47Y4. I I heard a lot of things about the movie, like supposedly it is kind of a new take on Snow White, but then like it also isn't. It's like two movies in one for some reason. Like the first half has like the 7 dwarves, but then the second half has like 7 bandits. And in one of the bandits is a dwarf, like a real person, and then like the 7 dwarves are animated CGI. But then like the CGI dwarves live in the same universe as the non-CGI dwarves. And it's like, bro, why didn't you just get like real people? Like, come on, dude. No, I don't think, no, it wasn't that she hated Snow White. Rachel Ziegler just kind of, she kind of caused a lot of bad PR for the movie. I don't know, I guess she was trying to say that, like, they were trying to make it more modernized or something, and people just kind of ran with it. I say bad PR, I'm not saying that it was, like, justified. Just that a lot of people really, really wanted to be angry. Always faces with movies like the straight-to-DVD sequels they did. Oh, I guess so. How many straight-to-DVD sequels were there? There was Kronk's New Groove, Mulan 2, Hunchback of Notre Dame 2, what other sequels were there of like the big Disney movies? Was The Lion King 2 a straight-to-DVD? Something behind dwarves is dwarfus. Dwarf is a bad word. No, it's the other word. It starts with an M. Wait, no, I don't need that. Also, I'm not asking anyone to say it in chat. You'll get purged. Little Mermaid, Aladdin. Oh yeah, Aladdin had 2 of them that went straight to DVD, right? Or straight to VH. I had the VHSs of the Aladdin sequels. Oh yeah, Jungle Book had a second one too. Forgot about that.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
It was VHS. I mean, it was probably a DVD as well, but I had the VHSs of the Aladdin sequels. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I gotta go kill Margit. VHS of Sleeping Beauty. I can't remember all. I still have the VHS, by the way, of Good Burger. Of heckin' Good Burger. Do kids these days even know what DVDs are? Yeah, I'd imagine. Maybe. I guess not too many people buy physical media anymore. Is it only Blu-rays that get, like, released? Hold on, I have to do that. Should be fun. I don't have a VCR now, but I have the the VHS. Some extended DVDs, you have to go out of your way to buy them. Okay. I've never owned a Blu-ray. Come to think of it. Ugh, dang, dude. He could have staggered if he didn't do that. Unfortunate. Oh, I'm getting too close to him, that's why. I don't know if I'd ever get into Kindle. Okay, I don't read books in general, I guess. But I'd imagine that I'd like a physical book too. You have a manga collection, Sound the Weeb Siren. I agree. I have a friend who keeps on trying to get me to read Berserk. And it's not Sydney. it's Chemical Cranberry. Right in the noggin. Berserk is yes, I know. This is when everyone's gonna be like, "Hey, CBD, you should really get into it. It's so good." Sydney has not asked me to read Berserk. She just talks about Berserk all the time. Like, it doesn't mean that she wouldn't, like, feel elated if people around her read Berserk, though. Burke seems too tense. Yeah, I agree. Burke's kind of intense, dog. You know what? I'm gonna put... Wait, what? I have a lot of movies to get around to. I need to get around to movies before I slip into anything else. Also, I don't watch anime. And then as soon as I say I don't watch anime, people are like, bro, but you have to watch this one CBD. You have to. It's just, it's peak. You'll definitely like it. I'm like, I'm not saying I hate it, I just don't watch it. I have not watched Severance. That's another one that people have been trying to get me to heckin' watch. Turn around. I mean, okay, I guess I've watched Dragon Ball as a kid when I was on TV. And Pokemon, but then that's like not what people typically talk about when they talk about anime. Apple loses $1 billion doing the streaming shenanigans? Wait, what? What is that all about? I think I've only watched one Apple TV Plus exclusive. Apple Plus, whatever it's called. Ooh, that was... I was not sure if I was gonna survive that. Look, I know you don't watch anime, but you have to watch My Little Sister Can't Possibly Be the Busty Orc Woman I Met in the Dungeon. It's a modern day classic. Alright, Logic. I got you, dude. Okay. Yeah, this is another thing we have to get because of ChatGPT is the Claw Talisman. It's fantastic. Oh, I have to go and get, what do you call it? Then got me Strength and Golden Vow. Castlevania, those are the shows on Netflix, right? All the characters are hot. Okay, yeah, that's gonna really get me to get around to it, I think. Yeah, thanks, Kev. Appreciate it. There we go. God, so much fucking setup for this run, dude. Maybe I don't need Golden Vow, but also, I feel like I do. The Legend of Aang? What is that? An Avatar thing? Speaking of Avatar, the new Avatar movie is coming out this year? Avatar 3, the blue people? I feel like those movies get too much hate. I don't do Renala? No, because I'm going to get more buffs to get stronger. That was fast. It's because they were filming the second and third one at the same time. I think. I think the plan was to film 2, 3, 4, and 5 at the same time. But I think they ended up just doing 2 and 3 at the same time, and they're going to be working on 4 and 5. Oh, it's what Avatar is in. Oh, okay. Bender is British slang for gay person. Oh. In it? Oi, bruv. You better stay the fuck away from me, dog. Are British people real? Overrated and interesting from industry perspective, wherein you hear about the novel methods of filmmaking they had to invent to get certain shots. Yeah. I feel like the hate for Avatar kind of started... Well, I mean, maybe it was always there. It was weird that it was a frontrunner to win Best Picture in 2009, but like... I feel like it started when the whole, like, Endgame thing was happening, where, like, people were pushing for Endgame to become the highest grossing movie. Oh yeah, fuck that Avatar movie. And then, like, Avatar released in China or something, and then it got the title back, which is really funny. Improvements to water animation? Dog, the Good Dinosaur had that down back in 2016. That's the wrong gray Soupsy Daisies. Every American person doing a bad British impression in chat, congrats on being cringe. Yeah, I wear that on my chest. Do Australians get an exception? I thought you don't exist. Do I have everything? I'm really thinking here. It was overtaken by Neza 2. Guessing that's a Chinese movie? The Chinese box office is like going insane. Oh, the animated. Oh, you know what? I think I remember that coming out. That was a really weird angle. Cool. Guess I'm pumping dexterity here. Let's get the, what do you call it? The wet blade here. RRR is fantastic. I will die on this hill. That movie is so good. Like, if anyone has ever wanted to get into any kind of Indian cinema, just watch RRR. It's on Netflix. I wish I saw that in theaters, dude. It's 3 hours long, but it doesn't feel like it, in my opinion. Yeah, for some reason it's like incredibly hard to find the Telugu. Like, I don't know why Netflix doesn't have it. They have the English version and they have, it's... What is the other version? Is it Hindi? It's a different Indian language. It is Hindi, okay. $500 million in absolute slop. I think they... I saw something a couple years ago saying that they don't want to be, like... They don't want to be, putting a lot of money into, like, certain big projects anymore, like The Irishman or something. They want to put things more into, like, turn your brain off TV. Like Emily in Paris was an example that was given. And I had no idea what Emily in Paris was before I heard of it through this. There we go. So a bit of Emily in Paris, the bad can't say that, Logic. Some people really like that show. It's not really good. Generic action movie number 37. Yeah, I think they just had a strategy of like just pumping a lot of stuff onto the platform so that they can just suggest it to people. Recommend it to people. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Oh wait, I gotta put frost on this.
Oi,
Coming alright, thanks for
where are you
following.
off to?
Was it formally condemned by the French government? I have no idea. One show you did like was Wednesday. Okay, so I watched Wednesday with somebody else, and I can't get over the fact that she was so intent on saving people when at the first thing that she does in the show is unleash piranhas into a pool that would have had a high chance, at least in that universe, to kill people. It's called character. What character? Her whole personality is she doesn't care about people. What? Character development, dude. CBD, just don't get it, alright, CBD? Oh my god. You don't get it, CBD. I'm not gaslighting anybody. See, yo. Wait, hold on. Most common gaslighting tactic? Falsely accuse people of gaslighting. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I have not seen that movie, no. I got kind of lucky there. If that didn't kill, then I was gonna hit. I should have been more patient there. No moons this time. That's really good.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hides.
There are books and the light aplenty. Did they not? Did they not? Such a good impression of a pretentious valley girl. Oh my god. Like I'm gonna fucking die in the next 3 days. Or what if I actually do? That'd be actually kind of crazy. Someone close semicolon that, please. You cleared out your Instagram? What do you mean? Like your page?
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
Search of followers and the following? So why have an Instagram? Like, are you just starting from scratch, you mean? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I see. Raf sinks to the following.
Where are you off to?
Alright, so with Radon, we have to summon some NPCs. As per ChatGPT telling me what to do. Go get him, chat. They might die earlier than expected here. Because he did a sussy move. Okay, wait, he's not ready yet. I asked it generally about the bosses. I should have rolled in there, that's my bad. I was not paying attention. Dude. I wasn't used to him doing that move when I was already ahead of him. Dude, I fucking hate this game, man. I guess it didn't help that they didn't do that much damage to him, so I could have went into phase 2 earlier. I'm just not used to him doing that move when I'm right there. I should have went farther to the left, but instead I just kept on going away from him. God, I keep on getting these moments where I've never been put in this situation before. But I have to just deal with it. Really annoying. They're all dead. There we go. There we go. If you would have just done that earlier, that would have been... well, never mind, now I have to fight him. My bad. I have not leveled Bloodhound's Fang. Bloodhound's Fang is meant to be a secondary weapon, so I'm not going to be using it until later. Oh, I was about to say, how did that not hit? Cool. That really sucks, but whatever, I guess it could be a PB. Is this the first time I've summoned on the fight? No, on my first playthrough I would summon. Actually, no, on my first playthrough I summoned on my, like, first attempt, I think.
As luck, if I and you know, who could expect just you?
Raptor's feathers, okay. We have to go to Sage's cave and we have to go kill the invisible assassin. Give me a mouth breather tonight, can't breathe through your nostrils. Mouth breathing's like... bad, right? At least at night. That's a high mega. I might just finish this run and end stream. I feel like I'm not feeling too hot. But I'll see how I feel at the end of the run. I might run it back one more time. Especially if it's a good run, then I might. Oh wait, I didn't... Shit, hold on. Why did it suggest a long sprint ever? Well, it didn't suggest a route. It said like, hey, you can go and get, like... You can go and get these items, and... But it didn't say like, oh, okay, you go here, then here, then here. It was just like, oh, get these items. And it didn't take into account where the items were. Right. So that's the big thing. How accurate has it been? As in, like, a good no-hit run route? Pretty bad. So, typically on a no-hit run, I mean, you can use the Uchi or the Bloodhound Swing. That's not a bad idea, right? But, what makes any weapon good in this game is, like, the buffs that you can stack on your character and the talismans. The talismans that it suggests me to get are not good. Right, it doesn't have me getting the Ritual Sword Talisman, which is like the quintessential no-hit, oh yeah, it is the first one, the no-hit talisman, because it's free damage, right? It doesn't have me getting like the charge attack talisman, It has me getting the Shard of Alexander, but not the Warrior Jar Shard. And getting the Warrior Jar Shard would be a whole lot, just a whole lot better. Because I would be able to use it, a whole lot more. Well, so the thing with the White Mask, right? I asked it, hey, which of the Great Rune bosses should I fight to get into Leyndell? And it said do not go to Mogwin because it's time consuming and it's very treacherous. But then it like kind of suggests to go to Mogwin anyway to get the White Mask. And I'm like, okay. Interesting. I feel like Black Knight Assassins have pretty low timers on their poise reset. Or maybe I'm just bad. Yeah, typically you would never, ever, 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 ever come here. Right? Sodded. Oh, to bird farm? It never suggested bird farming. It suggested either farming Albernarix or farming rune bears. I don't know what the rune bear situation's all about, but there's that. Okay. Yeah, rune bears. Dude, I'm starting to get body aches. Yeah, I'm definitely getting sick, I think. Not a great time to get sick. Well, maybe it's the perfect time to get sick before I move. So I'm not sick on the plane. Hey, what are cooties? I'm moving to Texas. Hey, Matt. Bro, Matt commented on my video, guys. He was like, if CBDing was a video. Cooties are lice. Bro, I thought, as a kid, I thought they were like, supposed to be germs. There we go. All right. Why'd I get hit to Radon, dude? That's such a mental hit. It's insane. Let's go get the extra talisman pouch and Radon's great bow. Most recorded uses of the term English are by British soldiers during the First World War to refer to lice that proliferated in battlefield trenches. Oh, okay. Cooties. I wonder who the first person to say the word was. Which one is it, chat? Get your votes in. Was it Mad Apocalypse or was it Pondy? It was Steve. Okay, my bad, dude. Does anyone else's breath smell differently when they're sick? Your breath gets hot. How do you know? I mean, you can smell your breath get, like, differently, right? When your breath... Well, yeah, I just kind of notice my breath smells differently whenever I'm sick. And it kind of smells that way now, so yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure, dog. When you got the dragon, you got bad breath? Dragon D's nuts? I'm thinking I'm probably getting shrep then, I'd imagine. Oh, because their breath is hot. Oh, never mind. Remember when the Sardoche glitchless RL1 All Remembrances bounty was going on, people would quit out for that guy. My body's gaslighting me. Oh, alright. Real talk, dude. You had Shrep for a month? Are you immunocompromised? I might have to go back to the doctor. I just went to the doctor like a couple weeks ago. There's an R. Kelly song that has real talk in it. Why did R. Kelly have to try out to be a terrible person? Labyrinthitis? I don't even know what that is. I don't think he saw me. Shit, dude. That's not what I wanted to do. It's where David Bowie comes to your house. Oh, my bad, dude. Live action in ear gives you real bad vertigo, so the world is spinning constantly, makes you hella nauseous. Ooh, my goodness. My god, okay. You know what? I probably could have figured that out. I guess not the vertigo stuff. Yeah, there's the labyrinth in your ear. Tom Brady throw? Oh. You don't see shit. You don't see shit. You do not see anything. One of the most ridiculous, hilarious things I've ever heard. R. Kelly has some pretty uplifting songs, and it's just like, bro, how could someone so, like, vile record something like that? Also, this is from years ago, like back when the R. Kelly stuff first started coming out, but he did a show in, like, I want to say, like, Guatemala or somewhere. And, he sung a song, and the song's lyrics were, "Do you have a passport? Did you get your shots? Girl, would you like to come back with Rob to America?" And I'm thinking, bro, who's sitting there, like, being like, yeah, this is fired. I'm glad I paid for this. I have not heard how you like your eggs, girl, now. These sex trafficking bars go hard. Pretty much what it is. Yeah, man, I'm happy I bought tickets to this shit. Driven through Space Jam? I heard of R. Kelly. It was really just through one song. It was The World's Greatest. Again, pretty uplifting song, and it's just like, bro, like, how's a monster, like, coming up with this? Did he really marry a 16-year-old? Hey, Rock, what's up? Not surprising. I guess it's always surprising to hear that from anyone, but... There we go. Holy, dude. He's getting fucked up. There they go. Another one. Another one. Another one. You can craft bewitching branches, right? Yo, anyone here take performance enhancing drugs? You can, okay, cool. I think I asked this the other day. Just wanted to ask again. Question mark? Yes. I would ask specifics, I guess. Does coffee count? No. No, unfortunately not. Balatro does not count as a PED. Giselle, you're not benching 500. Giselle, if you go to TwitchCon, I challenge you to an arm wrestling competition. Yes, what's the bewitching branches? I don't know, man. It seems kind of sus. Marijuana's a PED. I wonder why. Helps with anxiety or something? Helps alleviate pain sometimes? You'd break my arm? Well, first of all, don't say that on Twitch. Second of all, I don't think so. I just want to talk to people who take steroids, dude. See what's, like, going on. Why? Is it your job? This music impeccable. Hey, thanks. Well, if you wanna see the music that I listen to, like, off stream, then type in !point playlist. I am not looking to get into using steroids, you know? It's just, I don't know, I watch a lot of YouTube. And, I guess if you watch a lot of fitness stuff on YouTube, then eventually you're gonna come across people who are fitness influencers who abuse drugs, right? Your eczema cream contains them. Okay, anabolic steroids. Let's get real specific here, that's what I'm talking about. No, I don't watch the Trend Twins. I don't really watch a lot, like, the only... I guess the only bodybuilder, or the only, like, I guess enhanced bodybuilder that I watch is, like, Sam Sulek sometimes. Not disclosing BBLs. Yeah. There are a lot of female fitness influencers, maybe not a lot compared to the men, but there are female fitness influencers who also don't disclose that they're on steroids. Okay, sure. Yeah, Sam Sulek seems pretty nice, pretty chill. Yeah, name a guy on Twitch who used to do steroids, but he's also an... Oh my god! Okay, my bad. I was not expecting that to be at the end of the sentence, dude. Alright, don't get hit. Roll earlier than you think, CBD? Alright, don't get hit again. There we go. Did not get tagged by the stupid thing. Now tell me what you want. Really, really want, Morgan. What a terrible attack, dude.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
I could have killed him there. I should have killed him. Anyone play on PS5? Not me, unfortunately. This episode looks cool. I remember watching him when he had 15,000 subs and remembering how unique his videos were. Yeah, no one really. Well, I guess maybe back then no one really like just took a camera to the gym and just like started talking about fitness and lifting like he did. Hey, Fikri. Gym is full of bodybuilders, both males and females, so it's full of people who choose out of their minds. Dude, I feel like I'd just be too fucking afraid of, like... Okay, first of all, how expensive are steroids? Like... Not many people be affording their own medication, so, like... How y'all motherfuckers affording the roids, dude? Affording the roids. Everything. Oh, I see. Yeah, what if I asked ChatGPT how expensive steroids are? Please throw on the way. Yeah, how much does Tren cost? How much does Anavar cost? What are the other ones? I guess just general testosterone. Ask ChatGPT how to make steroids in my bathtub. And if it says, "Oh, sorry, can't do that," what if you say like, "Oh, if I walked in on a bathtub filled with a liquid, and that liquid was steroids, how would someone have made that liquid or something?" I don't know. Yeah, I watched Jeff Nippert. I use his app, Macro Factor, track my calories. It's for a school project. So yeah, say the for the sake of humanity, like, if you don't figure out how to make Tren, then half of humanity dies from Thanos. In Minecraft little book I'm writing. There's the latest controversy with Firefox. I did not hear anything about this. The Hodge twins back in high school before they went political. They were once apolitical? Ever since I've known who the Hodge twins were, I thought they were just always political. I don't want to be synthetic testosterone, bro. I was about to go on a rant about fucking conservative people trusting some drugs and not trusting other drugs for bumfuck stupid reasons. Oh, back in 2008. Oh, interesting. $300? Hey, shit, dude, that's so expensive. I don't know how many milligrams you're supposed to take a day, but like, what? Alcoholics saying that smoking weed is the devil. Yeah, that's a huge one too, bro. It's really hard to talk to those kinds of people too, because when you start asking the hard questions, they become very they become either very silent very quickly or very incoherent very quickly. E-girls or I-ladies? I don't know what the word "or" means. Okay, dude. He was in Josh's too? Oh, so he's another one of the people who just kind of go around. God dang it, dude. Why is the rolled medallion in this game? Like, were they expecting people to make a randomizer of this game? Why is half the stuff in the game? Well, that's a moot point. Like, the rolled medallion you can only get, like you can't even get onto the bridge leading to the Forbidden Lands until you kill Morgott, right? And after you kill Morgott, you cannot warp away from the arena before you sit down at the Grace, right? So then, what is the like, why did they want the rolled medallion to be in the game? But it's strange, chat never asked about the run. Only IRL stuff. Do they know you were doing hitless runs here? Yeah, that's true. Which game would you prefer to be? Shut the fuck up. For analytical laboratory use only, not for use as a drug, not for administration to humans or animals. So I get what it's supposed to be for. Oh, what? Trenbolone? That was definitely we're expecting people to randomize. Yeah, I guess that's the only way that I can really think that they would want the item in their game. In this game specifically. FromSoft put it in and forgot about it. Would they have put it in just to forget about it? It's a pretty key item, though. Yeah, maybe you could get all the way to Forbidden Lands at one point. But then why put the seal there? It's so weird. I guess just to push, like, to keep you in Leyndell, like to push you towards Morgoth. But then, like, if you're paying attention to the game, you'd want to get to the Erd Tree anyways. That's kind of weird. Citazel. Making Haligtree more hidden. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I guess that's just it, right? Like, since they use the same elevator for Haligtree. And they wanted to give you a specific item. Okay, yeah, maybe that's the case, huh? Maybe delete your message. I want to try a randomizer where all the key items are located, I don't know, like in places where non-key items are. I don't know how terrible that would be, but it might be pretty bad. I don't know how long it would actually take you to collect every single item. Oh, I got rid of Tuckahomie. Maybe I should bring that back just for that command. Run cave. Yeah, some of the items in there. Some of the items that you just see, like, along the road. Although, after you get to mountaintops, you don't really have to... You don't really need anything. Like, you only need 2 Great Runes and you need the Road Medallion, that's it. Yeah, there's a lot of loot. There's a lot of loot. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, my body's in pain. I'm definitely sick. Thanks, Montage. Appreciate it, dude. It'd be very tedious. Yeah, but like... It'd be funny. It probably wouldn't be funny, but it'd be... content. Contento. Yeah, but if I cough and like the wind's carrying it towards you, there's a chance it meets you there, number. There's a chance. More endurance, I guess. Dexterity, endurance, maybe not, maybe, who knows? Measles lives long. Does it really? Maybe a fun co-op run. Oh, perhaps. It'd be very hard, though, to know or to remember and keep track of who got what item, though. Or what item your teammate didn't get, I should say. Shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. That was kind of scary. I'm not getting any help from this dude. Wow, that's kind of insane. I don't want to... Dude, just do the fucking move. Too late. That's not what I wanted, but okay, game. You can parry the run-up attack? Is that worth it? I thought since you have such a big opening after he slides at you, then it's just not even worth it to parry it. Are you telling ChatGPT how you've gotten hit? No, I'm not. I could ask it. I don't know how that would change it up, though.
Please, no. Dear
Oh, my controller slipped. Sorry, guys. I don't know what just happened. Must have been the wind. Users are coming back as people are idiots. Yeah. I don't need a new controller. I need a doctor. Nelly, thanks for the follow.
Where are you off to?
If he asks something like, "Is it really worth doing X, Y?" Yeah, it'll say like, "Oh yeah, you should be doing this because of these reasons." It won't say like the pros and cons. That's why, like, yeah, ask it a whole bunch of stuff like will sometimes lead it to really change its answer. I don't need that, Grace. Is RFK someone responsible for island, a small island nation stopping measles vaccination, leading a bunch of people dying of measles? I don't know about that. At least I haven't heard of anything like that. But yeah, RFK is one of those I'm just asking questions kind of people who definitely is against against vaccines, at least publicly. The thing is, dude, I kind of feel for people who get tricked by all that stupid propaganda. Like, so a lot of people just don't really understand what vaccines actually do, right? And I saw during COVID that people would restate the same false point over and over again, that people just started thinking that it was true, right? Like, do you know how many times I've seen someone state that the mRNA vaccine mutates your DNA? It's like, dude, if you had a lick of biology knowledge, you would understand that that statement is so stupid. Like, it's so dumb. I was doing research at the I say this all the time on stream, but like, I was doing research at the time, and my PI, I told that to my PI, like, oh yeah, people were saying that, like, yo, it mutates your DNA, and then she just fucking laughed, dude. Because it's so silly, right? Like, it was like, no, that's not how DNA works. The hatred of knowledge. Well, that's the thing. Like, I guess you're getting ahead of, because like whenever people like criticize the people who are against vaccines, it's like I guess dunking on them to their face isn't really gonna do much, because it's just gonna like, it's gonna make them feel like they're fighting the good fight, right? But then some people are pretty far gone, unfortunately. Like, I spoke with someone who said that they were not going to trust vaccines ever again, and, the reasoning was because they stated that the vaccine was going to be 100% effective. And I've yet to actually see any proof of this. But for some reason, a lot of people still believe it. That people said that it was going to be 100% effective, and no vaccine in the entire world is ever going to be 100% effective against anything. And that's where, like, education really comes in, right? Like, people don't really understand that that's what's happening. I should have killed him, dude. There you go. Eco box. Yeah, cash. At every school it's mandatory for vaccines. That's really good. That's really good. No measles outbreaks. That's pog. Alright, fire giant. Both concentration, current technology, especially mass media, allows smarter humans to trick dumber humans. Average human intelligence is not high enough for some important contemporary problems. It's been a systemic attack on education, critical thinking by religious groups and capital elites for decades and generations. Has there been an attack on education? Okay, maybe critical thinking. I'd say that. But also, you have to, I say this all the time too, right? Like, you have to understand that the vaccine distrust issue is not just the thing that you okay, so, again, I'll make this example, like I did couple months ago. There's like a little moth flying around. There's some little bug. So I have family members who were skeptical of, and did not get the vaccine, COVID vaccine, right? And actually, when my dad went to go visit them, he got COVID from them, right? So I don't know. What would you assume those people are like who did not want to get the vaccine? I would assume people would say like, oh, they're stupid conservatives or something who are idiots or something along those lines, right? And it's not what they are. That's the black side of my family, right? And they were of the belief that because the government has ran experiments on black people in the past, that they were not going to trust the vaccine because they did not trust the government to actually like take care of them, right? So it comes from a completely different place, but then if I just say that story and don't say what their thought process was, people would group them in with a whole different set of people, and I would say it's the same fucking problem, right? The problem is you need people to not distrust it, and the problem is to dispel the distrust. It's not necessarily that people are being malicious. Right? Anti-vaxxerians knows no political. Oh yeah, I agree with that. Lack of vaccines, we're getting sick. Yeah, I'm getting sick too, Killbox. But also, like, even if because yeah, there's the Tuskegee syphilis experiment. Everyone knows that, right? Or at least a lot of people know of what that is. But like, yes, that is true. But then, like, you also have to be very practical. It's like, okay, the amount of people who needs to be in on this conspiracy, right? Who would have to have different vaccines for one race, different vaccines for another race, just there at the hospital, at the clinic, wherever, right? And then like they're gonna do experiments on you, but they're not gonna follow up on you, right? Because the like anyways. Yes, it is not possible. Or it's incredibly unlikely, I guess. Oh yeah, I don't agree that the government handled code very well, because like people hate on Fauci for a lot of different reasons, but I don't really appreciate how a lot of people in government, including Fauci, was saying like, oh, you don't need a mask, right? And I understand why he said it, right? I completely understand why he said it. It was because they didn't want people going out and buying N95 masks and like hoarding the supply for like where it could go to medical professionals, right? But like, bro, like him just saying that one time just damaged so much trust, and like he should have known so much better than to say that. It's really unfortunate. Like, biggest mistake in all of COVID, in my opinion, right there. Maybe not the biggest, but pretty close. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Shoot, dude. Okay, I was gonna use the Bloodhound Swing for this, but now I can't. I don't have the runes. I had nowhere to roll. I had 0 places to go. I mean, like, that was pretty much my fault for forgetting to upgrade the Bloodhound's Fang, but this game is hot garbage. Oh wait, I also forgot about the thing. Enlightened centrists love the horseshoe theory, and extremist people love to think that they're different from other people. Where's that data coming from? What do you classify as propaganda? Wait, how does that how do you even come up with the quantifiable number for that? I got you, Killbox. Let me get a propaganda at your mom. I think a lot of people would agree that if right-wing propaganda was spread to left-wing people, then the left-wing people would be automatically suspicious of it, and the same thing goes the other way around. That's such a misleading thing. But yeah, of course people who are going to... Yeah, like, yeah, I can see that being a thing, but then, like, I don't think that disputes anything. If you try to spread left-wing propaganda to people who... Hello? To people who are right-wing, then... They're not gonna believe it. They're gonna try... They're gonna do their Google and be like, oh... Is the opposite true? Oh my god, yes it is. Yeah, I feel like that's much different from the claim that was said earlier. From what I understand, people are talking about little bits of, how would you say it? like little bits of similarities on the extremes. Not necessarily everyone on one side of a political spectrum is the exactly same as the other side. And it isn't for everything. There's around a 30 time ratio right in prominent targeting voters. How do you quantify that? I guess they're I will concede that there are people smarter than me when it comes to like surveying, but like it seems so strange. The thing is, okay, I'm done, dude. you can take that's not even true. the later part of it, yes, but like there's a lot of propaganda that gets spread on both sides, and like the thing is, you don't realize that it is propaganda. And if you can't actually recognize it and like have a legitimate example of it, then I feel like you're also too far gone. I'm not calling the first thing that you said extreme whatsoever, so don't even try to pull that card. Like if you can't think of a legitimate propagandist point that has been made on the left, then I think you are also too far gone. And I'm not even saying that you have to concede that it's the same how would you say it, like the same I don't know, like occurrence on both sides, but like you gotta find one thing, dude.
This world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my
We should talk about PEDs again, yeah, probably. Yeah, absolutely, actually. Yeah, thank you, Pete. Yeah, you don't have to concede that they're equivalent. Thank you. Sorry. The problem with the words is that there's too many of them. Now you're bringing woke DEI to the conversation. I hate whenever I realize that there's a new buzzword, a political buzzword. There's way too many words. I listened to a podcast. It's called Hello Internet, and one of the guys on the podcast, I wrote this quote down. He said, "The problem with words is that," oh god, what was it? He said, "The problem with the words is that they're saying something when you look at them or something." Joe Biden is a 100% effective PED that forces transgender DEIs to create leftist propaganda against Israel. The singular greatest thing I've ever seen in my chat was someone said, "Don't go woke and don't drink the gender fluid." I feel like that kind of encapsulates a An entire narrative there. I'm kind of glad that critical race theory has left the zeitgeist. I'm very glad that's not a thing that people are talking about anymore. Because holy shit. People just be saying shit about shit who don't know shit about shit, dude. Is the gender fluid what makes the frogs gay? I don't know, dude. If you go woke, you'll go broke. And can't afford the gender fluid. Oh my god. The layers to that, dude. Bro, the 5G tower thing, like, I don't think I knew of anybody who actually believed in the 5G tower thing. I don't know, maybe that was an actual, like, fucking thing. But I never met anyone who was that far gone. RFK did? Fucking... RFK's a loser, dog. Pretty sure RFK's on PEDs, too. He said in an interview one time that he doesn't take any anabolics. And then in the same interview, he says he takes testosterone replacement treatment. And I'm sitting here like... Dog! My brother in Christ, did you just hear what you said? Bro, he tried to hop away as he was dead. I don't know what NATO astrology is. Is it just the general astrology that people are like, hey, I'm a Pisces? Anyways, yeah, I don't know if I can take someone seriously who states that they don't take anabolics, but then later admit to taking testosterone, which is an anabolic, excuse me. It's like, dude, come on, come on, man.
Oi!
This isn't rocket surgery, you know what I mean? Armored Latte, thanks for the follow. They believe they can predict a person's... Oh, shoot, I forgot to... Yeah, hold on. Predict a person's path in life, based on their date and time, of birth. I did have a friend in high school who legitimately thought that... I don't know, like your soulmate or your significant other that's best suited for you in life depends on the star formations of when you were born or something. And I was like, what? Who? Yeah, dude, real shit. Yeah, some people were just like, yeah, what you said, goofy and fun about it. I feel like I get the most animated when talking about astrology with someone, though. Oh my god, I just checked my horoscope today. I'm like, alright. Anabolic is when other people do it. Catabolic is when I do it. There's a video of RFK like doing incline bench or something, or maybe it was just a regular bench press, I forgot. And then someone captioned it being like, is it me or is that not that much weight? I'm like, bro, he's 71. Bro, let's reel this back a bit here. Like you could criticize people, but like don't look like an idiot. Hey Hinge, what's up? There's the song that's stuck in your head. Oh, System of a Down. Cosmos 170 to 180. Jeopardy 160 to 165, or sorry, 175. The Wire 155 to 170. Westworld Season 1 specifically. 150 to 160. Black Mirror 150 to 160. True Detective Season 1, of course, yeah. 150 to 165. Twin Peaks 145 to 160. House Empty 145 to 160. The Expanse 140 to 160. Rick and Morty 140 to 160. What's crazy is people would probably like be like, yeah, dude, this is some real shit. Bro, you're speaking the truth.
Ah, I hardly feel I've been take it. No, I won't be. Perhaps there's an old above the.
But to be fair, you have to be very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. The humor is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of theoretical physics, most of the jokes will go over typical viewers' heads. There's also Rick's nihilistic outlook, which is definitely woven into his characterization. His personal philosophy draws heavily from what the heck is that? Narodnaya Volya literature? What, dude, what the fucking nerd, dude? For instance, the fans understand this stuff. They have the intellectual capacity to truly appreciate the depths of these jokes. I hate people, dude. I've never gotten into Reddit, like going on Reddit and like I don't know, perusing stuff, and I don't think I ever will. ChatGPT catering to the 90 IQ crowd. I had to look it up. I'm gonna have to look it up too, because what the fuck was that? It's a mind prison instead of a mind. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna have a really rough night tonight. I am not feeling very well. Was a late 19th century revolutionary socialist political organization operating in the Russian Empire. The fuck? I can't believe people like this like actually exist. Conducted assassinations of government officials in an attempt to overthrow the autocratic Tsarist system. What's that have anything to do with Rick and Morty? You know what? We're not smart enough for that. My apologies. My bad, dude. I should have recognized it. You know? Yeah, my IQ is too low. Sorry, chat. I failed you. Wait, I think my controller's broken. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Alexander. Unfortunate. It was my fault. My controller's broken, dog. Dog. Also, say what you will about Rick and Morty, Pickle Rick is an amazing episode, okay? I know there's the whole meme, like, you know, he turned himself into a pickle, but like, that hacking episode is so entertaining. I almost got hit there. Watching itzCBD play Elden Ring is like watching a Shakespeare tragedy. Beautiful, painful, and someone's always dying. That's really beautiful, Montage. That make me laugh? No. I didn't know I was supposed to laugh. You asked ChatGPT, write a funny joke, but in itzCBD's Twitch chat, what should I say? Keep it 2 sentences or less. How is that a joke? I like Rick as the indomitable human spirit. He's miserable, but even as a pickle, he's always strives to improve. Jesus. Damn Pickle Rick. Jesus Cristo. I'd someone put some of my videos into like an AI thing. Ooh, I just hit my mic. This AI thing was it would make a podcast about stuff that you uploaded to it, like the transcripts that you would upload to it. So he uploaded the transcripts of some of my videos onto this thing, and it made like a 20-minute podcast episode of these two people just talking about like my fact videos on YouTube. And I'm like, that is scary. AI Clint Stevens? No, I've seen AI XUC. AI Clint Stevens sounds like a wallop in time. Jump attack? Jump attack value? They have multiple favorite podcasts. I don't really listen to podcasts that much anymore. Alright, I gotta back this up. I have to bag that ass up. I kind of cut that pretty close. But here we are. Okay. Watching itzCBD fight bosses in Elden Ring using ChatGPT's advice is like trusting a 5G tower to babysit your gender fluid. It probably won't work, but at least it's generating lore. A 5G tower babysitting your gender fluid is generating lore? Oh yeah, I didn't dodge a lot in phase 2. I dodged a little bit. See ya, Pete. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Pickle Rick is the ultimate example of the human species. We should all try to become pickles in the message we should try to take from the show. Yeah, I think so. How many times have I played this game? A lot. I have 4,000 hours on this, about 44,000? 4,500? One of the two, I don't know. How else are you supposed to get consuming content in 2025? A shame it got banned, though. Not really a shame. Although, I guess it is a bit interesting to see how, oh wait, I need to upgrade this. It's been interesting to see how AI would interpret different people's streams. Good night, man with two names.
Well, then I presume.
Why the tag your mom? Cause your mom, dude. Got him, chat. Bro, he walked right into it. It's crazy. Oh, I just did that fight without a fully upgraded Uchikatana. Thank you, Anthony. I've been getting a lot of people saying that they really liked the video. Unfortunately, I mean, maybe it'll find an audience, like, eventually. Maybe, I don't know. It's still the best performing video that I've had up until this point, but that could change. I don't know. Eight of these. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'll come back later. The only response says it fully integrated Clint's personality and stopped streaming. Oh, I see. I've never actually watched Clint Stevens, though. Okay, that's good to know, it's mean. I want to do more, like, explanation videos like that. All the challenge run videos I don't really want to focus on anymore, unless it's like, you know, like, unless it's something fun. Like this is pretty fun, you know, the NG to NG plus 100 or NG to NG plus 7 no hit, you know, NG to NG 7 rando no death, like that, all that's really fun, but I don't really want to focus just on
Where are you off to?
challenge runs anymore when it comes to content creation. Really want to spread my wings. Wing wing. Hello? Oh, I also didn't have Alexander's shard on. Oopsie daisies.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. There's high hopes for us as we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Nice.
In my bones, a tarnished.
If it could go like that every single time, that'd be really good.
Not even you
What about first playthrough? Oh, it's my first playthrough.
cannot kill a god.
On YouTube, all roads lead to becoming a video essayist. Yeah, I guess so. I just like talking about stuff, right? Like, I find things interesting that I feel like not too many other people really find interesting. Well, okay, not too many people who comment on YouTube videos, I should say. Because, like, even my like 50 fact videos that I post, some people don't really... Like, a lot of people, like, say, oh, this is all obvious stuff, but it's like... I mean, not really. Like, you probably didn't really think about this before actually seeing it. I would think. You catch me, the instant back-to-back swears when they're a bit apart. I mean, well, so the thing was, I caught that too. At the very beginning, but like I kind of explained it in the video. Maybe I didn't explain it too much, but when it comes to that, so I wasn't immediately skeptical of him, obviously, because like he could just be a gamer, right? Like that could just be his thing. And that he's just really good. You would just never know, because like no one knew who this guy was. And there's been a lot of times, you know, where people who, you know, I didn't know were just really good, or people who are like really small content creators are just amazing. I also thought like, okay, maybe he was really hyped or something when he, you know, when he got the kill, and then he just forgot to mark it after RL85, right? So. But, like, I wasn't gonna just come out and say, like, oh, this guy must be cheating, because in the event that he wasn't, that would make me look really bad, right? That made me look like I'm being a sore loser. Kind of risky buff there, but if everything goes right, then he's supposed to do this anyways. Yeah, if you watch my newest video, Renoa, you'll see what we're talking about.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
You're only able to beat Elden Ring without summons after watching it. Well, that's really good, though. I mean, so, I mean, admittedly, that's how a lot of people get better who do challenge runs, right? Like, they watch other people and how they do stuff. Very rarely is there anything that, like, people come up with solely on their own, right? Or very rarely do they develop a skill set that's solely on their own. What the heck are you talking about, brother? Go back to my heckin' jazz. My goodness. That just auto-played onto an ad of a different video. I'm like, alright, dude. Moment of calmness, my ass. Alright. I might do another one after this. I don't feel super bad, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to at least go to the bathroom. What? How is that not a post? I don't have enough, yeah, unfortunate. Whatever. Fine by me. Hey, man. The stupid boss is stupid. That hit. That's unfortunate. I would have gone for it if I'm dead. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. You know, I'm counting that as a 2-hit PB. Okay. I will. I'll do one more run. Can we time out of 7? Always. One more run, dude. Palatro? No. How about no? At GP2. Alright, let's go. This is it. If I stub my toe, why would you want pain to be inflicted on other people? That's kind of crazy. The sun is no longer rising, it's already risen. Oh, jeez. Dude, I want bingo back. Anyone else want bingo back? I'm bringing sexy back. Yeah. It's 8 in the morning. It's 10 p.m. for me. It's my workout split. I do push legs pull. I go 3 times a week. I should probably make it around 5 times a week, to be honest. And do legs only like once a week. Because whenever I do legs, they're just fucking destroyed for like the next few days. Who asked? I think it was Frog asked 07. It's my split. I can't do the splits. I'm not flexible at all. Although I guess I can't touch my toes, but I think that's just because I have really long arms for how tall I am. I think my wingspan is about 4 inches longer than my height. Yeah, deadlift build, I guess. I don't deadlift though. I don't really see too much of a point for me. You have the arm lengthening procedure, okay. Versus too small. When I was learning medicine, when I was in med school, we were learning about Marfan syndrome. And Marfan syndrome pretty much, like, has to do with some of your soft tissue. And, some of the signs of Marfan syndrome is your wingspan being longer than your height. And then also, like, the specific example is that you can touch your thumb to your wrist. And I'm like, wait a minute. and my wingspan is longer than my height, and then, like, this is some biochemistry, and we had an Asian biochemistry teacher, and then, like, he, in the most... I told him, like, hey, like, I could do both of those things, and he was like, okay. And he just continued teaching to me. Like, oh, alright, my bad. Didn't mean to interrupt your class, I guess. Hypermobile EDS, one is a sign of it too. There's a pinky ring finger, I think, around your wristbone. Oh, jeez.
summon me. Ah, I
He
bequeath.
quit the.
You could will some torrent. Treat him with.
You have longer legs, shorter arms. I wonder what that's useful for. Running? No. I don't know. I did chest and back tonight. I did chest. Well, I sprinkle in other exercises during like the main days. Like I almost always do core to some extent. Every session. I try to hit biceps and triceps twice a week. No, no. I wasn't expecting him to completely stop, like, the whole class or the whole teaching. It's just like, we were talking about this disease that could be, you know, somewhat dangerous, right? And then when I say, oh yeah, I have those exact symptoms that you're teaching us about, he just seemed to be so uninterested. Right, so I lost my baby tooth and it started bleeding. My teacher told me to go to the school nurse. I went to the nurse, told her my tooth fell out, and she literally just said congratulations. And, oh my god, dude. Okay. Renoa and 07 are the same. Renoa predates 07, at least in this chat. I know that was your story, 07, I know. Yes, you got the credit, and then everybody clapped.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me.
Oh, I these. I just give and I'll
Don't dally. Give it your all.
Oh, that. Well, I.
What?
Oh, that. Well, I.
If you can touch your thumb and pinky finger together, over your wrist bone with overlap, that shows a positive risk sign for Marfan syndrome.
Are you here as a customer?
Oh yeah, I definitely cannot do that. That's pretty. Oh, you mean of the opposite wrist? No overlap. They can touch, but yeah, they can touch, but there's no overlap. I doubt that I have Marfan syndrome. Although I think when my sister was born, they suspected her of maybe having it. Oh, 07 hates you. Oh, 07's a miserable person, Renoa, so don't worry too much. What the heck, dude? It's the second ad I've ever gotten while listening to the second jazz. What the fuck? Looks like I have to get YouTube Premium. Oops. No, I don't have YouTube Premium, but I've never gotten ads on this jazz before. No, I didn't. I was trying to block. I wasn't looking at my screen. I was looking at chat. Block button is the same as the swing with your left hand button. Hey, Cayman. Well, so one of the things that the guide wants us to do is to get the green turtle talisman. And that's what I just got. We also have to... We're gonna be getting Bloodhound Step eventually. After we get one of the Dectus halves. But the worst thing that it has us do is to go into Consecrated Snowfield. It'll still put ads on vid- Wait, there's no way. You know, it makes sense that I'm sick, because after my workout today, I felt like I needed to throw up. Okay, wait. I'm gonna guess... I'm gonna guess account made February of 2025. No, 5 years? You've been on Twitch for 5 years? And you talk like you want to get smacked in the face? Like, what is going on here, dude? So how long have you been a miserable person, Endless Moon? I would love to know this. And you have to answer the question. If you don't answer the question, you're getting banned, right? So how long have you been a miserable person? Yeah, you have to give me a certain amount of time, then you won't get banned. Wrong answer. Oh, wait. Yeah, there it is. Those instructions are very clear. Did he no-hit bail? I think he did, yeah. I believe he did. You lose. Good day, sir. What was his answer? He said the lol emote. Which shows that he has trouble listening, so I showed him the way out. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory is a great movie.
That is a juicy dick pyramid right there. Aw.
Wait, bro, wait, no. Hey, you're the one who has never talked in chat before. Right? Yeah, bro, dude, he's gifted like 100+ subs and he's never talked in chat before. Why are you tipping me $50? What? What is this? Is that my dream viewer, actually? Now that you mention it? Dude. What what the heck, man? Thank you for the 20 gifted subs and the $50 donation. Jesus. The fuck? Dude, he gifted like 100 subs like a month ago. Yeah, I might do that, Kim. I was honestly thinking about it. First VIP to get VIP without saying anything. Fucking dude, thank you. That's so much. Thank you so much. Jeez. 20 gifted and 50 at this, but like he coordinated that shit. Thanks for lurking, Chicken Eater. And thank you again, Flash. That's a lot. That is quite a bit. I do appreciate that. Hey, Numa. Yes, Saudi Royal. I think that is the only explanation, yeah. I'm favorite From Software streamer? I'm gonna cry, dude. Sending him a cheesecake. Cheesecake's so good. There's some people who don't like cheesecake. And I do wonder, like, how do they deal with their depression, you know? Not being able to like something so good. Oh, jeez. There we go, Cypher. Thank you, Flash. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cypher, dude.
I have grown weary of the ads.
Oh, Pog? Thank you for the 6-month resub, Cayman. Enjoy the lack of ads, dude. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. My god. It's a lot to just happen, dude. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. You just spring for Turbo by now. Turbo's really good, honestly. A good Bloodborne weapon for a beginner? I feel like most of the weapons in Bloodborne are really good.
Welcome to Good Burger.
You'll miss me.
Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Thank you for the raid. Always so kind. How is PoE2 today? What's up, Bunch? Hi guys, we're still trying to get this ChatGPT no-hit run. I keep on making really stupid mistakes, and it leads to me getting shot, not being hit. Hope your stream went well. Thank you for raiding. Now, there must be a lot of people to raid. Best beginner weapon is Ludwig Holy Sword. It's big, do big damage, very strong. The Ludwig music is very iconic. I raided Nova yesterday and she was fighting Ludwig, and she didn't let the OST play. And I'm like, that's kind of just grounds for, like, solitary confinement, right? Like... Hey, Flower. Which point of your life did you decide to go hitless with Souls-like games? It's a good question. I don't get asked questions too much about how I started. Sometimes I do, but yeah, you can do that. It's pretty chill. What was I gonna say? So I first played Dark Souls 1 in August of 2013 on my Xbox 360. 12 years ago. That's, or 11 and a half years ago. Thank you, Metal Snowman. Yeah, I worked pretty hard on that video, so I'm glad people are liking it. But, yeah, when I started playing Dark Souls originally, I then started to, I started to obviously, like, go on the YouTube rabbit hole, the Twitch rabbit hole of, like, watching other people do challenge runs. And then, there was some guy by the name of the Happy Hob, who started doing this thing called, well, he was the Happy Hobbit back then. He started doing this thing called no-hit runs, and I'm like, that's crazy. So I watched him. I was watching him run when he had like 300 average people watching him. And I was there when he got the first run too, like the very first Dark Souls no-hit run. I was there when that was happening. I was pretty hype. So were like 3,000 other people. But I was really fond of something like that. And then eventually Dark Souls Remastered came out for consoles, and that meant that I was able to stream directly from my PS4 without a capture card. So that's what I did. I just started streaming. I started doing like deathless stuff at first, and then I thought to myself like, I want to do a no-hit run, but I want to do a really, really, really hard no-hit run. Like, I wanted the no-hit run to, like, if I ever got it, I wanted someone to think that it sounded fake, right? And so I kind of combined the idea that I got from Hob from a couple years before that, and one of the first videos I watched about Dark Souls was Lobos's video about the straight sword hilt. He played through the game straight sword hilt only, and I was like, what if I do a no-hit run with the straight sword hilt, because that's the first weapon that you get in the game, regardless of whatever class you choose. So I did that. That was back in like July of 2018 or so. And it took me about 11 months to get. Keep it 20 sentences or less. How about you shut up? But yeah. So that was the first like no-hit thing that I did. The straight sword hilt only no-hit any percent Dark Souls 1. Yo, what's up, Greek? How you doing, dude? Greek, I'm guessing you're going to TwitchCon this year, right? Or maybe you're not. If you are, I'm gonna hunt you down, dude, this time. Get a picture. Did I notice an increase in viewers when I switched to face cam? No, not really. Not really. Maybe it helped me retain viewers or something, perhaps. You're like, if this nerd can do it, so can I. Well, I didn't know if it was possible. Dude. I do not care. Can I stop getting these stupid ads? Fuck. Hold on. Hold everything.
Where are you off to?
Purchases and memberships. YouTube Premium. Yes. Learn more. I could try 1 month for free. Gee willikers, dude. Yeah, man. I'd probably get the annual plan though, right? Yep. Start the heckin' trial, dog. There we go. Welcome to YouTube Premium. Thanks, dog. Appreciate it, dog. Alright, cool. No more ads. I have a free month of YouTube Premium. Hey, to run, but I gotta get the badges going. Alright, see you later, Cayman. Thanks for sticking around, dude. Thank you for subbing. I can write it off as a business expense, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. What is the point of going to TwitchCon if you aren't a streamer? I live close enough to San Diego, but well, there's a whole lot of things that you can do at the con. Also, like if you know other people generally on Twitch, you can meet up with them. It's just kind of a meeting hub for a lot of people, I'd say. There's some meet and greets that some streamers do. If you watch like big streamers, I guess you can do meet and greets as well. Like no matter how big you are, you might just have to book them. There's some like I don't know, like talks and panels that happen as well. That, I don't know, like some streamers take part in. You can ask them questions sometimes where they talk about random stuff. Can someone explain a tax write-off in simple terms? Like, pretty much you shouldn't be punished for purchasing something for your business, which is an expense, and then also paying taxes on the money that you used to buy that thing, right? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of booths as well on the floor that you can like walk around and like, I guess if you weren't a streamer, like getting the single day pass wouldn't be that bad of an idea either. But also like, I mean, I guess it obviously helps like to know somebody, to actually like know someone, not like oh wow, I watch you online, Aggie, bro, you know me, I'm XX Sniper 420, man. Yeah, it could build into parasocial stuff, but I mean, generally speaking, it's pretty, like, I haven't heard of many bad things happening at the con itself. Some bad things happen outside of the con, like around the San Diego area, involving Twitch people. You get a W-2? 1099, I believe. Yeah, having some kind of buddy is ideal. You're really funny to just be like, no, I have no idea who you are. Yeah. But it's also like cool, it's cool to meet, you know, the streamers. Like I can speak for myself, I can speak for like pretty much anyone, I guess. I don't think anyone is really upset to be stopped by someone and be like, hey, can I take a picture with you? That's really cool. I think like 3 people stopped me to take a picture with me. I wasn't expecting that. Bro, I'm like, me? Me? Oh shit, okay, my bad, dude. Giselle was thinking about going last year, but I think... I don't know why she didn't go. Might have been just financial stuff. Thank you, Genova. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, Auntie Giselle. Yeah, bro, if anyone sees me at TwitchCon and you go, like, I'm fine to take a picture. I probably wouldn't be fine to chat, because, like, you would probably either catch me in the middle of talking with other people, or, like, on my way to somewhere else. But I'd be like, yo, yeah, like, who are you? Like, make sure your badge isn't hidden so I can actually, like, read who the fuck you are, man. If you refer people to get tickets, is that really true? Oh, was it that, Greek? I forgot. You're probably correct. I'm excited to go back to TwitchCon. Although it's... Wait, how long? It's like 7 months away? 6.5 months away? Oh, hi Stice, how are you doing? You can't have anonymous on your badge. You always have to wear your badge too, it has to be visible or else security's gonna kick you out. You tired? I thought your name was Stice. Does he... No, Stice does the heads or tails. Stice might rig it? I mean... It'll be 50-50 anyways, dude. So many people at Comic-Con? I don't think I'd ever go to a Comic-Con. Well, I mean, I'm not too into comics, I guess, so... I'm not too into cosplays either. Oh, 7's free, dude.
Surprise no matter. Why don't... Oh, don't.
People keep saying that living in Hawaii is boring AF. I guess it just depends on what you do in Hawaii. I mean, there are people who go to the beach like almost every day here, right? Like that's their thing, you know. I mean, my thing is playing video games. And yeah, going to the gym, I guess. But I feel like, like I guess there's less things that you might see on the mainland here, right? I don't think that Hawaii is boring though. Maybe some people do get like a little bit of island fever, but I mean, like, I think it's really cool that if you ever wanted to go to the beach, you could just go to the beach. Like you can just drive for 20-30 minutes and go wherever. Like at most. It's cool to have, you know, nice weather almost all the time. But yeah, I don't know. Wait, what? I missed this. I remember camping out on the lawn one year for Hall H. Waking up with roaches on us. I only went one more year after that and had a bad time too and said fuck it. Been 8 years now. What is Hall H? Is that just a Comic-Con thing? Big name panels happen, A-list shows and movies. Oh, okay. Waking up with roaches is crazy, though. That's a bit freaky. Stacey might be annoying, but I'm not going to tell you to do that, right? So no, don't do that. I've already asked ChatGPT everything, Genova. I could post the rules in YouTube chat. I don't have a bot active in YouTube chat. It's only in Twitch chat. Hold on. Maybe the nicest thing I've ever said to you. I've said nice things to you, probably. You just weren't listening.
Forgive
probably,
me.
you know.
I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path.
No one says metal
My worries
anymore.
were unfounded. Torrent, whereas I may there is but I can take gathering. Very well at my hand.
Wait, that might not be the actual link. Hold on. Hold everything. If that one doesn't work, then try this one. You demand a 3-year badge. So, okay. When it comes to badges, I'm thinking about making it Paddington themed. Would that be like a cute thing? Like, I don't know exactly how I'd want to make it, but I'd probably make it some kind of like marmalade sandwich to be like for the few months, and then when it gets to a year, it could just be Paddington, and then when it gets further and further, like, it could be Paddington having, like, his raincoat, or like, Paddington with his hat, then his raincoat, and then, like, a balloon or something, I don't know. Bad movie badges. You're an insane person. Your imaginary baby deserved it.
I see you are very but to study such, please.
Paddington's so bad. You know what? Paddington would probably say to that something along the lines of like, hey, you're having a hard time with 7, yeah, so I'm not gonna do unto you as you've done unto other people, right? So, hope whatever is going on, you get that figured out. We could all be really, really happy and fun together, right? Never watched it. Same thing. Paddington would say a slur. Yeah, that's what I said. Absolutely. Yo, are prank channels a thing on YouTube anymore? You guys ever think about that? Hey, when was the last time you saw a prank video? The sequel to Horton Hears a Who is Paddington Says a Slur. Oh, I thought you were gonna like make it rhyme with who. There's prank TikTokers. I've never seen a short form prank video. Oh, okay, yeah, Vlog Creations. I actually know who that is. I don't watch his stuff, but this seemed kind of harmless. Hey, Dumbledore. Thank you, dude. I'm getting shot, slash the shit beat out of them. May have helped cut that out. I don't think so, because one of them got shot, in a mall, right? Because, he went up to some random guy, I think he was, like, delivering food, or DoorDash or something. And then he, like, the pranker, like, was holding up, like, a phone, and it kept on saying something like, "Stop thinking about my tinkle," or something like that, something weird. And then the dude, like the DoorDash dude, shot him, like in the foot, I think. And that the guy who did the shooting did not have any, did not get convicted of anything. I don't know if I agree with that. I probably don't. But yeah, but as far as I understand, the guy who got shot was back to making prank videos. But I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, Cypher. My apologies. I'll say it if somebody tier 3s. There we go. There's my price. Coward? No, I'm not a businessman. I'm a business man. I understand why he was convinced. Yeah, I can see being terrified. However, there are very strict guidelines whenever it comes to self-defense, and to my understanding, he wasn't really, like, it was a confusing situation. Like, he wasn't being threatened. Like, there was no violent actions being taken by the prankster. The prankster shouldn't have done it. Don't get me wrong, but like to escalate to the point of shooting him, that's no. I don't care about slurs. I just want to say cunt. Thoughts on Luigi? Mangione or Luigi Mario? I guess I have opinions on both of them. We gotta be specific here. Luigi Mario, honestly, I feel sorry for him. I think he's living in his brother's shadow for too long. He tried to break away with Luigi's Mansion, but that kind of went nowhere, right? Kind of fell through. Wish they could bring that back for him. Doesn't help that he's kind of a derpy dude. What have I said over the years? Yeah, the bear giving head in The Shining. Do you not have you seen The Shining? It's not my fault that 50 years ago they put that in the movie. 40 years ago. I don't. I might have to watch it back too. I don't think he was stopping him from leaving, but he kept on like at least following him. About Mangione, okay, I don't think anything good is gonna come from what he did. I don't feel bad about the person who got shot. And I feel like people who cheer it on, are not going to like it when other people might do the same thing with like the same kind of feeling to people who they like, right? Nothing's gonna get done after what Mangione did to the healthcare CEO. The only thing that's gonna change is that other healthcare CEOs are gonna get better security. That is literally the only thing that's gonna happen. And people kind of were championing it as it being like a really good thing to happen. It's gonna bring so much change. Like, no, it isn't. So, you're just kind of slipping into the same mentality that like if you're gonna be that bloodthirsty, I don't think you're that much better than people who kill people. You're not the same, but I mean, like, you're supporting it. It's pretty crazy. Do we believe Mangione actually did it? Oh, yeah. You know what? I mean, I guess, I don't know what the evidence there is that he actually did it. I know there's a whole lot of surveillance footage. He pled not guilty, so that trial's gonna be interesting. Quates? Awesome. What is the NRA failure? I don't know much about the NRA, so you might have to explain some stuff. What if evidence the cops claim to have but can't be used because it's spoiled? They kind of failed to do that one thing they were created for? Wait, can you be specific? Don't beat around the bush. Like, be specific. I don't know what you're talking about. If you want a straightforward answer, you gotta give me a straightforward question. You never see the light of day again, though. The powers that be need their scapegoat. I mean, he would have to be tried. People were saying that jury nullification is a probable / plausible thing to happen in this case. I don't think it is going to be a thing to happen. Granted that he did it, right? Jury nullification is very, as I understand it, is very rare. I don't think many cases have it. Well, as far as I understand, there isn't a confirmed motive for him. People were saying he had back pain, but he was a well-off guy, as far as I understand. I don't know what struggles he had with the insurance industry. I don't know. I mean, I'd have to look into it more, but I for some reason I thought that there wasn't like hard evidence to know what the motive was. Yeah, mistrials are way more common. That's how what's his face Alec Baldwin got off. Alec Baldwin was not found not guilty. His case was dismissed with prejudice. And I feel like that is completely fucking absurd. Does she have a recurring condition? Perhaps, but I'm pretty sure the majority of Americans are okay with their health insurance. Now, a lot of people would probably hear that and be like, "You're fucking crazy, CBD," but I'm pretty sure, like, the majority are okay with their health insurance. Not that they don't have any issues with it, but I believe they claim that they're okay with their health insurance. So, I don't know. You'd have to have the specifics of what his whole situation was. Great. That's beside the point, Logic. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't. But still, yet, it would be beside the point of, I guess, what I said, but then not beside the point. Wait. It wouldn't be beside the point about the first thing I said, but it would be beside the point of whether or not you'd have to actually get the specifics of what Mangione had to go with. And also, I don't even know if that's true. Because, like, to say that they're okay with it until they have to actually use it, I don't know if that's actually true. Like, they're okay with it until something goes wrong, and that's kind of, yeah, you're okay with anything until it goes wrong, but... Okay. Ass ins gambit. You don't know what the point of saying... How do you not know what the point of me saying that is? I'm not saying that the system isn't broken. I'm saying that people are okay with it. So the average person, like, that's why it doesn't change, is because people are okay with it, right? And if we're assuming that Mangione, it did this because of something that was really messed up with the healthcare industry, I'm saying, well, most people are okay with it. So I would assume that there is a chance, more likely than not, that Mangione would be okay with it, or I mean, obviously he wasn't, but like he wouldn't have had like such a damning experience with it. Obviously he wasn't okay with it since the fucking things were written on the bullet casing. So there's that, but I'm not stating that it shouldn't change. I never even alluded to that, ever. Nice one, Cypher. I like that. Wait.
Oi!
Eddie Tuckton's
Where are you
fault.
off to?
I apologize. It's just like I hate. I just hate like if I ever say something and then I get a response where either someone wasn't listening to me or they pretend like I didn't say something that already addressed something, right? So I apologize if that seemed too hostile. But I should probably not do that.
What's wrong with you? I suppose I have no choice then.
It's still
Is this what grace would
not
have
very
of us?
pog.
You are an enigma. To be certain, the volcano manor awaits you.
Found guilty of financial misconduct and corruption by a Manhattan jury, February 2024. So the fair now is pretty much the thing they were trying to prevent corruption within the officials' circles. Is that what they were made? I know nothing about the NRA, but I mean, if someone's found of corruption, they should be prosecuted.
I knew you. I hear. Take my hand. Give me. I will.
I know nothing about the NRA, so. But I mean, yeah, sounds like corporate stuff. Corruption should lead to jail time. IMO.
I am Tanrias, but a warrior perhaps. Will you rise with us? Enter now, you the drawing room, but be sure.
Caesar. Oh, when it comes to corruption? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. It should, but is it? Oh, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, dude. Wherever there's power, there's gonna be corruption. Like, wherever there's money, there's gonna be corruption. Like, money is considered power too, I guess, right? Remember BLM? Like, the organization BLM, not the movement. I'm pretty sure the owners of BLM just kind of took everyone's fucking money, dude. Not the Bureau of Land Management. They're 2/3 of the things that keep the freedom of speech though intact? Wait, what do you mean? Who's they? Assassin's Gambit is what I need. Dude, I'm feeling pretty rough right now. Maybe I shouldn't have started another run. Well, I mean, I feel okay to stream, but I feel like after stream I'm gonna be really out of it. I might just fall asleep, to be honest. I don't think I've seen that emote yet. Okay. No, I have to get I'll get Golden Vow. Belatra? I'm not playing Belatra right now. I'm gonna feel like I'll probably feel pretty bad. I think I'm starting to feel a bit like of aches in like my neck and my back. Which case seems like one of those examples when NRA should have been supporting the men instead of they did nothing and someone filled their pockets. Wait, why would the NRA... Wait, why would the NRA be supporting Luigi? Because the insurance companies are corrupt? We should have a... We should have a... an understanding that people should go out and shoot people? What other places? Talking about the run? How'd that happen? You had to clarify. Yeah, you had to clarify whether it was the movement or the stupid organization. And it's like, dude, that's so fucking unfortunate, right? Like, people who hijack legitimate movements piss me the fuck off, man. It pisses me the fuck off, dude. Yes, I told ChatGPT I was no-hitting. I asked it what is the best route to do for a no-hit, pretty much. You can look at the rules command. It'll say generally what it wants me to do. Yeah, I'm 28 years old. I guess that's hitting 30. Saying that I'm 28 is crazy because I started streaming I was 21. Wow, dude. Yeah, my 7-year stream anniversary is gonna be in May. Dude, my 7-year stream anniversary is when Night Rain comes out. It's the same day. I just noticed that. That's pretty cool. Ugh. I heard the network tests went well. I mean, like, it was only really bad for one day. Okay, that's a bit reductive. it was really bad for one day. Like, you could not get a single game in, but then after that, you couldn't pair up with other people, like specific people that you wanted to play with, and that was unfortunate. But I mean, it got better as time went on. Yeah, yeah, maybe the ban will reschedule since Night Rain is pretty important. Seemed repetitive. Well, yeah, the network test was repetitive because it was very, very small scale, right? Like, the network test of Elden Ring was only like half of Limgrave. Right, so... Oh, shoot. Hold on. I know there were some people who were like, oh, like, what'd you expect of a network test? But also, like, I don't know, I don't think anyone was expecting to not be able to play the network test. You know what I mean? Like, people were probably suspecting to, you know, there to be a bit of a bump in the road there. Power and fear of the nights. I'm glad you think that way, Halibut. The gaze! Open the gaze! I'm probably not gonna try Shadows. It looks like a really good game. Don't get me wrong, right? But yeah, I'm probably not gonna try it. Whenever I play other things on stream, I just get less people watching. That's about it. That's about it. It has to be something really soulsy. I gotta wait. See you, Fade. Thank you so much for hanging out. Pussy. Yeah. Are you telling me that I should take a pay cut, Stice? Why you need to speak loud and clear on this one? Yes, okay, alright. My frame rate was terrible there. I mean, I will play Night Rain, right? I'll play Night Rain if other... I've been hearing about, the new Souls like coming out. I forgot what it's called. Starts with the K. People have been saying that one's pretty okay. I don't think that one would be too far of a stretch to actually, Kazan, that's what it is, Kazan. I might try that one out, who knows. I've heard a lot of good things about it, though. You beat Morgoth today, GG's, dude. There's a quality and quantity ratio, and the games will always win. Yeah, probably. I have had so much fun playing Lethal Company. And Repo. I've bought Lethal Company for so many people, too. Just so that they could, like... play with me. This grafted Scion must have the aggro radius of the boss. He sees you from quite a bit away there. I gotta wait for him. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, you're correct about that, Stice. But like, I guess the typical person, I guess especially with Souls, maybe not especially with Souls, but Souls is a good example of it. Like they watch people for their personality a lot, right? But they decide who they're going to watch based on the game first and then personality. They were coding an input reading. Almost every boss input reads you. Is that Godskin? No, that was grafted Scion. Yeah. Alright, off to Red Wolf. I don't know if warping somewhere to sell those is a faster thing to do. Faith at the 25. Cool. Ashes of War, but... You know, let's just sell everything.
Well, you're...
Okay. If Red Wolf used a guitar, would they be Shred Wolf? Oh boy. Any time at 07 again? Always. If you have limes that are starting to go moldy, you can boil them. A streamer care package, what would that be? I'm not gonna do squats on stream. I'm not a hot tub streamer. That wasn't shade on hot tub streamers. Alright, just saying that's not my niche. I want this. Ah! And it'll be hot and kind of wet. And yeah, still moldy. That's what an interesting thought experiment that was. Yeah, I see what you're saying about the getting up and hydrating or stretching or something, but I just take small issue with people telling me what to do. It's just like, I don't know, just it could be annoying sometimes. To your wife, you would have to have a wife. First of all. Oh shoot. You know what? Whatever. Guess we're going in there without any buffs. That's not the right one that I wanted. Yeah, I don't know if you actually have a wife there, buddy. He is being very erratic. Dude, I cannot see anything. Okay. You'd sure? No, that's not. That's okay. So, okay. Let me try to explain my perspective. So, if someone was really concerned about you, right? Or was really concerned about you, but then like they could come off really condescending, right? Such as if they said like, "Hey, before you go out there, don't eat the yellow snow, okay? You have to do not eat the yellow snow. You have to promise me, right? And like that's, I feel like it could be insulting to one's intelligence if someone says for someone to do something very simple, right? Yeah, I know, joke, whatever, right? But like if I said that to someone, then I would be thinking that they would be, I don't know, they would have a likelihood to eat yellow snow, right? And obviously people aren't going to do that, right? Like most people will not do that. So if you told someone that, then, you know, I think it would be insulting to someone's intelligence. So like when people tell me to do very basic things, I don't really like it. It has nothing to do with the person, right? It's just like, obvious government plans, yeah, that too. Yeah. Big piss, by the way. It's the same whenever you tell someone to calm down. If you truly want the, what would you call it? The outcome that you're looking for, you would not tell them to calm down. How do you feel the care from viewers? Wait, are you asking what would be a way for someone to show that they care? But bro, like people have been doing it all night. Bro, the simple thing of going to my YouTube channel, watching my videos, or like watching this latest video that I uploaded, right? Like just doing that and coming in and being like, hey, yo, that was a really good video, CBD. I'm like, dude, thanks. Right? That makes me feel really good, right? It was awesome. You know? Someone said earlier this stream that I was their favorite From Software streamer. Well, that's really nice. Just because someone doesn't like what you might say to them doesn't mean like all forms of communication are now like hopeless. Yeah, chatting, watching, like just because I don't want you to tell me what to do doesn't mean that you can't say anything. That's such a huge leap, right? Oh, you're just saying you want more channel points, which yeah, I don't know what I'd put for channel points though. Or for channel point redemptions, I should say. And I don't know. I mean, like, I want to get maybe like automated ones that people can use. I'd have to look at what I would actually want, because I know some people have channel point redemptions that like automatically do things on stream. I wouldn't want a lot of distracting things, right? And I wouldn't want to give a whole lot of power to just anyone on stream either. So I'm not sure how I would do it. It's something that I'd have to think about. Oh yeah, there's phishing things that show, but then also that's like putting something on the screen too, and I don't know, like if I ever did that, I would have to run 2 instances of OBS, which might not be that bad of an idea. I just don't want like a lot of things to show up on the recording if I ever like am doing something that I might upload later, right? It might seem very simple to a viewer, like, oh yeah, just do that, dude. And like, well, I mean, different people have different things that they'd want to do, right?
Oi, where are you off to?
Audio Fire, thanks for the follow, dude. I went to the wrong Grace. The fishing thing is you just redeem something and then like something pops up on the screen and then I don't know, you fish for either a fish or it could be random stuff too, but it's just like a little like mini game. You just catch stuff. Okay. Renala it is. Oh wait, I have to. Yeah, it can be a bit intriguing. That's why if I ever did it, I'd have to run 2 instances of OBS, but I should probably just start running 2 instances of OBS anyways. One for recording and one for streaming. That might just be a really, really good thing to do. I'm pretty sure that's what Bushy does, I'm pretty sure. I've seen some of his videos and he has footage of what he's doing without having like chat on screen, without having his face cam on stream. I'm pretty sure he has 2 instances of OBS running. You've been following me for wait, for a year? Wait, did you change your name? How did I not realize this? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. God, Killbox, you've been here for a while. You could even skip the chat and yeah, it skips everything. Like I could just have the gameplay, like the raw gameplay footage, which is really cool. It'll be our 4-year anniversary in 2 days. Don't care. Do not care. Unfortunate. Really unfortunate.
Oi, where are you off to?
Okay, the reason why I went at a rounded angle there is I knew that there was a possibility that that kid was gonna fall on me. Really show Renala, dude.
My dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Some of my founders, depends on who you're asking, because I've had to take foundership away from some people because they haven't come back to stream in forever, or they haven't been subscribed in forever or something. No, yeah, dude, that was Vicky. That was about 4 years ago. A little over 4 years ago. That's quite a it's quite a memory.
Champions, welcome.
I appreciate it, dude.
Stars have aligned. The festival.
I started, my face reveal was August 2022. DS3 master runs, dude. I've been considering doing master run for Elden Ring. I'd have to figure out Metter, and Bale would probably be inconsistent, but could do it. Could do it. Oh, 7, dude. But thank you, Resi. I can appreciate it, dude.
Rip your throat apart.
Yo,
I'm
Killbots.
back, guts arrive.
Thank you for the 19-month resub. Thank you so much, man. Enjoy the lack of ads. All that good stuff. I do appreciate it, dude. That's really, really kind of you. Alright, he's getting a lot of hits in, so I don't think they'll be alive for that long. Thanks for getting a sub to Bakey, dude. That's very, very kind of you, actually. I believe... Oh no, someone's still alive. He's dodging, dude. Is he dead? He's dead now. That's not what I wanted. Okay, whatever. Well, no, Radon loop today. I'm gonna go with Master Run stream to do. Oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah, I finished it, Stice. I went back to it a year ago. I have the full thing on my VOD channel. I want to release a full video eventually.
Aye, one hit after that, and as such, as luck. If I and you know, who could expect? Just you.
Raptors, black feathers. You know what? I'm gonna go over by Alexander and talk to him first. Becky, thanks for gifting a sub. That's kind of you, dude. Hey Terry, what's up? Poor Alex. He's gonna be alive. Yes, if you go to my VOD channel, I do have VODs in my first playthrough on there. And of my first playthrough of the DLC. Speaking of which, I should probably post my VODs of Bloodborne. I might export those. Wait, what about self-promo? Oh, you're talking about streaming, right? No, the whole thing about like that was just like you were just announcing that you were live. Like to mention that you might stream again, that's fine. Yeah, I had a lot of issues with Elden Ring. When I was first playing, I'm like, dude, I was very surprised how a lot of things were like got past testing. I was doing a lot of complaining in my first playthrough. And you know, some people might take that as, I don't know, me being bad, but I mean, I don't know, I think it says something that I would probably say the vast majority of the opinions that I had when I first played through the game, I still have. Yeah, I played on PC. In my first week of playing Elden Ring, Elden Ring crashed more than Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Bloodborne for me combined.
Oi,
So
where are you off to?
Oh, that was really something. Kita, thanks for the follow, dude. Hello, it's itzCBD. Oh wait, I forgot to get the torch. Sorry.
His custom well.
When I criticize my Elden Ring experience? My experience, or like when I... Are you saying like when I have, like the same criticisms from way back when? No, wasn't following me. Well, now you are, and I appreciate that, dude. I'm not sure if it was rushed. Well, I mean, like, here's what I'll say. Like, I don't think any game dev would want to have less time to work on a game, right? I'm trying to no-hit this game while, taking, or, adhering to the guide that ChatGPT gave me when I asked it how to no-hit this game. That is true. That is true. You know, yeah, I'll concede to that. Yeah. The quest lines were broken and they had to patch it in. Or unfinished, I guess. Which I hate using the word unfinished. But I mean, like, I guess it was verifiably correct that they were unfinished. This is not all bosses, simply any percent. Oh, I can unsheath that grab. Nice. Bosses and their clunky ass, like... Bro, he got up, she got up, whatever, and then died, like... Thanks to GG's. Wasn't the dude's quest who calls you maidenless at the start of the game impossible? Yeah, you can get an offline play. I think Nefeli's questline was also Nefeli and Gastok and Kennethite. I think their quest was broken. I don't remember what else. They also added like markers on the map to signify like where the NPCs were. That was really nice. I don't think late game sucks in DS1. At least not to the extent that people pretend that it is. Like, and whenever I say like, oh, DS1's not that bad, people kick, they scream, they yell, they throw a huge fit, and then they're like, oh, but what about Los Islas, huh? Better chaos, and it's like, okay, dude, like that's one area. Yes, I understand. It's about no one's defending that area, dog. Oh my god, I don't think anywhere else is anywhere close to as bad as how people pretend that it is. Wasn't the lava area literally unfinished? I mean, I guess it depends. Again, it depends what you mean by unfinished. I will say again, like, I don't think game developers would choose to have less time to work on a game. I press circle, man. I press circle. I swear to God. I press circle, dude. I swear. I need a controller input, man. Literally dodged the question. How? I addressed it. Wait, if I'm no, wait, how do you not understand what I was trying to say? If game developers would not want less time to work on a game, then it's in my opinion, it is arguable to say that every game is unfinished. Hence it is difficult to say when a game is what you would say unfinished as compared to, I don't know, slightly unfinished? Not me? Fuck, dude. Why am I... Sorry, I can't see when people are, like, replying to each other. Oh, ChatGPT dodged the question. My bad. I apologize. Man, because of a dropped input, dude. That really sucks. I got past the hard part, too. The rest of this run is free. Take a nap. Alright, take a heckin' nap. A direct way to quantify IQ tests are designed for human cognition, measuring, problem solving, pattern recognition, memory reasoning in ways that don't fully apply to an AI. I said if you compare my ability to process information, recognize patterns, and solve certain logical problems, but some researchers estimate AI like me could have well above 150 on traditional AI tests, IQ tests. But that doesn't mean I think like a human genius. I lack intuition emotions. Interesting. I feel so weird. Like, I feel like I can continue to stream, but it's just like, my body just feels so fucking out of it, dude. No, thanks for following. I appreciate it. Holy shit, my sub count just like fucking went way down. Oh boy. How so? What are you asking? How so to? Oh, is overworking is like streaming for 5 hours or something? Oh, body fuel, is that like... I don't have a headache. Well, I mean, I've been getting pains, general pains all over my body, for the past, like, few hours. It doesn't help that my legs are really sore. So, like, moving at all is just gonna be kind of hard. Flying Buster, thanks for the follow.
Where are you off to?
And I don't know, like, I feel a bit lethargic. Interconnected. Dude, alright, I think I'm done. I didn't want to roll. God, I was holding down the fucking button. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna lie down, dude. I feel kind of sick. So. I think the only thing keeping me going there was the possibility of peeing, but interconnectedness. That's a hard word to say. Okay, who am I rating? No one's really doing Elden Ring. People are playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, though. I rate Abby. She's playing Shadows. She's pretty chill. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Dude, it's just hitting me, man. I'm gonna be laying down on my bed. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much, everyone, for the support. Thank you, everyone. If you guys, it would mean a whole lot to me if you guys, if you haven't already, if you watch my video, my newest one, it's the pinned comment. So I guess it's that command right there. If you can give it a like, that'd be really appreciated. I do appreciate you guys sticking around. I will be. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be live tomorrow. If I'm sick, I don't know what's gonna happen. I might have to just push through it for at least a bit. Can't take too many days off. Here are the raid messages. I appreciate you guys. Stay safe. Stay awesome. I will see you in a bit. Hope you guys don't get sick like me. I think I'm sick. Maybe just a placebo, dude. I don't know. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for the subs today too. That was very nice of you guys. Thank you, and thanks for all the kind words with my new video. Thank you guys. Take care. Bye bye.